Finally. It's just up ahead. The hangar's just a
Okay.
little bit further.
Should be live now.
Stay en route.
Oh yeah.
You are a snake with not created by nature.
Hello, y'all. We doing part 5, seeing what's behind that door.
A world that I
Oh,
do
yeah.
not wish to know. Snake. In the natural world, there
Sure, the
is
audio
no
levels are good.
such thing as boundless slaughter. There is always an end to it. But you are
Testing 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we should be okay.
Huh?
The path
Okay.
you walk on has no end. The killing will never end. It's
Wrong.
future without hope.
Wrong. Wrong. Wrong.
Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
No, crows are still here though. It's true. GG. All right, y'all ready to go?
You're...
Yep.
All right, let's do this.
Rex is on the floor above you. Use the lift. Hop on, Snake. I'll send her up.
Hey, what's up, Peace Man? Sorry, I didn't see, I mean, you're looking at one already. God. You're asking me what other games I play aside from DOA. The Metal Gear series, a lot of JRPGs, the Trail series, Xenoblade, that's where the Xeno part comes from. The Nier series, Final Fantasy 14. I don't know how much time do you got, brother? Monster Hunter? But I digress, cutscene.
Look, the railgun's been removed. Liquid doesn't need the whole Rex to launch his nuke. He only needs the railgun.
Damn it. Has it already been shipped?
Hang on, I'll check.
I'm afraid so. Unfortunately for you, the railgun is no longer here.
Oh,
Hello?
Naomi.
This place will be your grave, as my queen wishes. The suicide gecko are on their way.
I don't know about this one, Chief.
Soon, there'll be nothing left of this place.
Lady was grabbing some crotch.
A little bit.
Snake, I think I might be able to get it working. I just need some time.
Hurry!
I'll leave the rest to you.
Naomi!
Excellent. You'll amuse me until they arrive.
Ew.
Bruh. I'm good, I don't need this in my life.
Beat his ass, Snake.
Make him pay, Snake. Do it for me. For Emma.
And for Sunny.
Do whatever it takes. Just make sure he stays down this time. Get Naomi back for me, please.
I mean, that's not gonna happen. Sorry, Otacon.
Do whatever it takes. Just make sure he stays.
Snake, I don't know much about Vamp, so there's not much I can offer you by way of advice. But you do.
MGS,
have
was
my
it given you played
unconditional
games like Baldur's Gate
support.
3? No, I haven't ever touched Baldur's Gate 3. Oddly enough, I don't play a lot of
You're the
Western
only
dev
one who can
games.
save Dr. Hunter. Remember to take good care of your sight
It's a
gauge
lot of
and
Japanese
finish that
dev
monster
games. I'm a
once
big
and for
Nintendo
all.
and Sony fan growing up, so I play a
You're
lot of
the
PC
only
gaming.
one who can save Dr. Hunter. Remember to take good care of your sight gauge and finish that monster once and for all.
Not that I'm opposed, mind you. I'm sure Baldur's Gate 3 is good, but man, I'd have to
I'll
really
take care of Rex.
understand
You
its
get
mechanics
Vamp.
because I don't play
Kill
D&D.
that monster. Get Naomi back, Snake. Please.
Take this!
I'd sooner play Cyberpunk 2077 for reference.
Take this!
Wow.
So for context, Peace Fam, MGS4 is a weird case where my friend Shin is actually playing this one, not me. I just have it up on Discord. I've played the previous games on stream recently, but this game's tough to emulate, and he's got a 5090 TLDR. Volume 2 isn't coming out until August, so we were, didn't want to wait.
This right.
Even then, it might be censored. But just for full disclosure, it is not me playing this one at the moment. Because, yeah, Shin's been through a lot of troubleshooting just to get this thing to run. It's a nightmare. Oh, Shin? Yeah, no, Shin's helped me with everything. My PC rig, any tech issues I have, that man has saved my ass, but also my best friend. My brother for life.
Yeah, you.
Okay, we get it. You can flip.
How many iframes he got, though?
Ooh.
Failure.
Good lord, the pacifist run of this. This man must have taken like 50 hits.
The funny
Yeah.
part is I could just use this and just one-shot him with a solar gun.
That makes a
Haunter.
lot of sense.
See, there you go.
Did it, Snake.
That makes sense. RPGs, D&D, and some 4X game. What is 4X?
What have you done? There.
Don't worry about it.
Mere mortal, like the rest of us.
Clever. But can you kill this mere mortal?
We can.
Snake, look out. The rig to self-destruct.
Snake, sorry to have kept you all waiting. You ready for this? Sonny gave me the go-ahead.
Oh boy, here we go.
God, it's crazy how all the debris and all the stains on the Rex are still completely intact.
Sorry, but I can't die just yet.
Then kill me.
Ew.
Snake,
God.
this one is mine.
Put that disgusting tongue back inside your mouth. Let's go, Raiden! That is one giant gun. Oh my god.
Otacon, we're gonna buy you some time.
I'll do my best.
Wait, you're a scout too, are you not? Then, let us duel with blades.
Damn.
Oh.
Kinda gay?
I'm like, why?
Pride Month
what?
extension?
With
Truth come out?
sir, what kind of blades?
Damn, bro. Kojima's for the gays. God damn.
What's happening?
They're just having a moment.
Suicide Gecko. They blow up and they take us.
So this is another reason why this game is most likely a nightmare to emulate. A shit like
Put a bullet
this.
through their brains.
Because, I still haven't seen games do picture-in-picture like this. I still
my
haven't.
God. Okay.
I
game?
still have not seen any other game do it like this. Fucking insane. Unit says 4 for games proper strategy genre where you lead an empire through 4 core phases: explore, expand, exploit, and exterminate. Ah. Might not be for me then. I'm not super into strategy games personally, but like I always say, more for you, man, more for you.
Crouched Gecko are blinking. When they stop blinking, it'll blow. Don't let that
Yeah,
happen.
there's probably some exceptions. I thought I didn't like FPS games, but I played the Doom series and I like them now. I might just be more single-player focused. I don't think I have the skills for multiplayer FPS, but you know, you kind of learn what you like in the genre. Yeah.
Just like anything else.
But I mean, like, for right now, you know, it's like I can't blanketly say I dislike a genre anymore. I'm like, that's not true. You'll find something you like.
Hang in there, Snake. Don't give up.
That era of gaming's coming more lost. I could see that, yeah. I mean, that's the same about someone who likes arcade games, and they're not really making them anymore.
Above you. They're coming from above.
At least with arcade design sensibilities.
Be careful.
God, I'm looking at your gameplay, and then I just keep looking over. It's fucking me up, man. They're really just having a full-on fight scene over there.
Mm-hmm.
God, and it's all choreographed too. They're not even half-assing this shit, man. This is insane. My god, dude.
Raiden.
How did this even run on the PS3? Fuck.
Cell processor is insane for the time. Like, actually.
Like, good god. No other game before or since has done this. I cannot believe this shit. Like, I know they did it when I first played from memory, but man, it's more impressive to see it now after playing other games over the years. Jesus.
Watch out, Snake! Just like that, Snake! Just like that, Snake!
Damn. Got his ass in the end.
Man. Oh!
Damn, they just seamlessly wiped to that. Man.
Snake, get out of the way!
Oh!
Rex.
This thing might come in handy after all.
He was never immortal. His natural healing abilities were enhanced by the nanomachines inside his body. But, after so many battles, he's finally reached his limit.
Doctor, ease my pain.
Naomi. Sonny asked me to tell you something.
What is it?
I cooked them right.
I see. Good for you, Sonny. You finally did it.
I got chills for completely different reasons there, by the way.
I can't save you.
Why does this sound like the MGS1 title screen, though?
Bro.
You have to trust me, Dr. Emmer. Give this to him.
Not for revenge, but to end his suffering.
Now you can return to your true self. You can be at peace.
I can die.
Yes. Forgive me.
This doesn't change anything. Why?
We can't erase the past, nor can we forgive it. And so the only thing we can do is end it. Snake. Liquid's down below us. He's stolen the Patriot system, slipped out of their sight, and taken their Ark.
Ark.
A warship, unfettered by land, law, country, or network. The only place where they are truly released from the shackles of the Patriots. The place where they can be free. Outer Haven.
Outer Haven?
Well, shit.
Liquid
It's back.
plans to launch the nuke from that ship. Snake. You have been given life so that you may fulfill your purpose. When all of this is over, you'll have no choice but to accept death. We are given life only so that we can atone for our sins. Your life was created for that very purpose. We all must atone for our own sins. We must not pass them on to the next generation. We must not leave them for the future. That is your true fate. One that even you cannot defy.
Naomi!
What have you done?
Vamp and I, we are the same. We're living corpses. Our bodies kept barely alive by nanomachines.
What?
Then you...
Cancer.
Well, shit.
Oh.
The nanomachines have kept it from progressing. But there's nothing more they can do. With the nanomachines gone, time will unfreeze and begin to flow again.
What are you saying? Goodbye. Oh, don't!
Oh.
Give my best to Sonny.
Naomi, don't do it!
Too late, man. Oof.
It had to be this way, unfortunately.
For me.
Even though I'm sad because she would have been such a good friend to Sunny.
Naomi, why?
You have such beautiful eyes.
Bro.
I'm sorry for everything.
Let's get moving.
It always ends this way.
Argon! Come on!
Yep.
Pull yourself together!
I was gonna say, this is reminding me of something.
Yep.
Naomi,
Get coming.
why? right. I haven't lost everything yet. I've still got a job to do.
That's right. We need you.
I'm done crying. I don't have any more tears to shed. We have to get out of here.
Any ideas?
Time's running short, so I'll explain as we go. Pay close attention.
I'm listening.
Promise me you'll carry on. Or will.
Snake, we have to get out of here. Follow this light. Stomp those gecko and head straight for the exit. Snake, I've made Rex's control manual available. Check it out before he gets started.
Good lord, just bum rush him. God, they ain't doing shit. Actually, no, you take some damage, I think.
Mm-hmm. The fact that we're riding Rex right now is crazy.
Been waiting for that shit since PS1. Good lord.
They self-destructed!
Right.
What's that?
Aw, shit.
Oh.
You want to talk about fan service, though?
Jehuti. I'm kidding.
Hey!
It's not over. Not yet.
Please leave us alone.
Right. Moses, where our fates were born, and where yours ends, Snake.
God, this is fucking insane, by the way. This
I
fucking
love it.
image
I love
right
it.
here is like every fanboy's wet dream.
I hate to say it, but I think Liquid's
This
got the
shit's
advantage when it comes to
fucking
piloting
amazing.
this.
All of the gamers cranking one out, seeing
It's-
this.
But not
It's
to
fucking
worry.
Godzilla, bro. It's just turn your brain off
I'm
and
here to
just
support you. I've
love the
installed an
time that
image
you're
of
here.
Rex's main CPU and DSP on Gaudi. We'll run it in parallel with Rex's processors to enable distributed processing of control tasks. It'll give us a big boost in throughput, which should make Rex as fast and agile as Ray.
Well, I have no idea what that means, but it sounds good to me.
It's okay, Snake. I know you can win this.
Thanks, Archon.
Do me a favor, Snake. Get as close to Ray as you can.
Get closer. What the hell for?
I created a special control program back when I was designing Rex. I thought it might come in handy here.
What kind of program?
Rex is armed with powerful self-defense systems, missiles, laser, designed to protect it during solo ops overseas. But some of us engineers were worried about what would happen if it found itself in a close-range shootout. We got to thinking, why not use Rex's tough shell as a weapon in itself? In other words, why not make it into a street fighter? The program was completed.
I see what you did there.
Fantastic results
Truly,
on a
truly.
supercomputer simulation. But the project
Where do I put the
was
coins in the
shelved before we
arcade?
could make our pitch. Didn't fit in with military regulations. But I went ahead and installed the program
What the
anyway.
fuck, man?
You know, secretly.
Seriously?
I just
Okay.
checked the program on Gaudi's simulator, and as far as I can tell, it should still work fine.
Okay, just tell me how to use it.
The program is still in alpha, so it's low on flexibility, and only gives results in specific cases. I'll give you a signal when the conditions are right to activate it. When you see the signal, just press the action button, and Ray won't even know what hit it. But first, you have to get close to Ray.
Let's do it.
All right, that's what I like to hear. Come on, Snake. You can't let Liquid beat you. Come on, Snake.
So Liquid finally shows his face. It's the moment of truth, Snake. The man you've pursued all this time is standing right in front of you. I know it's tough to keep a cool head, but stay focused and watch his movements closely. It's up to you, Snake. Eyes on the prize.
All right, Rose. Okay.
Come on, Snake. You can win this one. Come on, Snake.
Okay.
That's it.
Let's do this.
Fuck it up. God, I wish this were me right now.
I know.
I've never been more envious. God damn. God damn. What the fuck are video games? If not this. If not
Video
this.
games.
God damn, man.
Leaves itself wide open right after you dodge its attack.
The newest model looking like a bum. God. Straight up reminds you of those Godzilla PS2 games as well. Oh my god, this is fucking insane. Fucking Rampage too, if anybody played those arcade games back in the day.
Good job, Snake. Keep it coming.
Come over here. No, you want to. Come on. Ah, let me charge my laser while I'm at it. Thank you.
Oh man.
Wow.
Ooh, almost juked him.
Man, he's just playing. He doesn't want to get close range. He's afraid.
Playing lame, bro. Playing real lame.
All right, bro. If you're gonna be that way, you can play that game.
You. Oh man.
No, if you're gonna keep doing it that way.
Oh goddamn, he could shoot us little pellets. It ain't doing jack.
Good job, Snake. Keep it coming.
The fucking taunt too.
Ray just opened his head cover. He's gonna use the water cutter. This is your chance to attack Ray's.
I like how it's just they got all this tech, all this techno babble. Kojima's just like,
Let's
fuck
see what
it,
he
bro.
does.
It's kaijus.
Oh yeah.
Kaiju.
I want to play with my action figures. That's all I really wanted. All this sci-fi shit don't matter. It's so pure. It's so childish in the best way possible. I don't even say it negatively. This is the inner child. Fuck him up.
Nice one. Now get close to it.
It lets him.
I can't get close if it doesn't want to get close to me.
Damn, bro. Playing chicken. You.
No.
Last kill shot.
GG.
Damn. Bro, this was decades before Final Fantasy 16 did spectacle like this. Insane, bro. Insane.
And then I'm here laughing because Liquid sounded like the fuck meme with like the reverb and stuff like that.
Snake! Fox. Think again.
I was gonna say.
Sorry, but that won't work this time.
I won't allow you to troll us in Ocelot's body like that. That's rude. Should be Ocelot trolling us.
Liquid!
Nah, you ain't. It ain't gonna happen. What the fuck? This piece of shit.
You know what that just reminded me of? Have you seen the meme of like the gay guy like running away from the camera? Like, no, stop!
Yes.
Don't chase me!
What the fuck?
This is the Liberty this weapon, I will destroy JD. Then everything ends and everything begins. But as for you, brother, you'll stay here to mark the silent watery grave. Die, snake!
Oof.
Oh.
Sonny, forgive me.
Oh my boy!
Shit.
My boy just keeps going through it.
Can we not? Man, what the fuck?
Oh my god!
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
Yeah, it was in front of Federal Hall. There were all these tourists around you.
They were asking me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said
I
it was
remember that.
probably the Chrysler Building. And then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists.
The next thing we knew, the tourists had gone away. And a week later, I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence.
That night, we went up to the top of the Empire State Building.
It was so beautiful.
I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning.
Damn.
Worthless fossil.
Well, at least Mei Ling tried. Oh no.
Oh.
No, 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 no. No.
We're so done.
Good lord, nothing can go right.
Nope.
Oh.
That was heavy.
Good lord. That was Act 4, alright. Fuck. I'm gonna need something longer than a briefing. I'm gonna need a mission Yapfest.
Haven is headed southward through the Pacific at a speed of 33 knots. The Missouri is falling behind at a rate of about 2 nautical miles every hour.
Can't this thing go any faster?
I'm afraid not. This is as fast as she'll go. Liquid's target is JD, a U.S. military satellite disguised as orbital debris. Haven will have
That's
to
cute.
surface in order to use the...
If we can figure out JD's orbit, we should be able to predict where he will surface.
JD is in a synchronous elliptical orbit, so its next perigee should be in...
Got it! 15 hours, 6 minutes, and 12 seconds.
Right.
15
hours is going
Okay.
to be over the Bering Sea. 404
Johnny?
nautical miles from the Bering Strait. Haven knows it too.
Johnny Vision.
They'll be holding position in that area.
Alright,
Do they really have to get that close to launch?
I see
The
you,
nukes
man.
Fired by Rex's
Johnny Vision is our vision.
radius of approximately 300 meters. The target is a moving satellite.
But also focus!
10 kilometers.
You already have a woman.
To get the precision they need, they have to get as close as they possibly can.
Liquid won't launch his nuke until JD is at perigee. The Missouri can use that time to catch up.
Will we make it?
Once Haven stops moving, it'll take us an hour to close the gap. After that, the Missouri needs to strike before Haven's launch preparations are complete. This ship was stripped of most of its equipment, and she's got no electronic warfare capabilities of any kind.
Alright,
No
Peace Man.
radar, no
Have a good one,
weapons.
brother.
We'll
Thanks for
have
stopping
to rely
by.
on our own eyes to track the enemy.
I know it's a lot of cutscenes, so I try not to talk over it, but it is
From the
MGS4 after all.
What it
Haven
is.
going to use a railgun mounted on the bridge to destroy JD. You'll need to open the cover to launch the nuke. That's our one and only chance to get inside.
Inside? Why can't we attack it from here?
It wouldn't do any good. As long as Liquid has control of the system, physically destroying GW would still leave supreme authority in his hands. Sons of the Patriots.
Yes, Dr. Emmerich is right. That's why we need to destroy GW from the inside, before attacking Haven itself.
Liquid's very own Death Star.
All right, everybody, here's the plan. We know Haven will have to surface in order to fire the railgun. When it does, the Missouri will see it. We'll make a quick approach and deliver a strike team. Our goal is twofold. Prevent that nuke from launching, and wipe out GW's programming. The enemy relies entirely on electronic means of threat detection, so they won't be able to see the Missouri until they surface. We'll launch the strike team from catapults at the exact moment Haven's armored cover opens. They'll then penetrate GW's physical server room and infect it with a worm cluster.
But what if they shut down GW before we get in there?
Liquid is already entrenched within the Patriots network. He needs to stay there, or destroying JD won't serve him any purpose. They can't afford to have GW shut down.
And let's not forget, Liquid will throw everything he's got at stopping the strike team.
Exactly. The corridor leading to GW is defended by directed energy weapons that emit certain types of microwaves.
Did you say microwaves?
That's right. And at that frequency, the waves will start to evaporate any living person within range.
A giant microwave oven. You'd have to have a death wish to go in there. Sounds like the perfect job for me.
Snake, this isn't the time for your stupid jokes.
Outside the corridor, Liquid soldiers will be out in full force. Inside,
Rough.
there'll be unmanned weapons waiting for us.
Where are you getting all this information? You really think there's a way to destroy GW?
Yes, I do. She left us something that'll point us in the right direction.
Naomi helped with the preparations to stop Haven's launch.
Naomi?
All of our internal data on Haven came from her. The reason she got on the Nomad with us in the first place was to get close to me. But she ended up turning to Sunny instead.
What do you mean?
She left her plan in Sunny's hands.
This entire operation is based on the data she left us.
Whose side was she on, anyway?
We'll never know exactly what her true intentions were. But one thing's for sure. She was determined to stop Liquid.
Promise. Promise me. You'll carry on. Or will.
Come on, guys. Somebody say something positive. Anything.
Attention! Listen up. A wise man once wrote, "The tongues of dying men enforce attention like deep harmony. Where words are spent, they are seldom spent in vain." Any other questions? Yes, Snake?
Anybody got a smoke?
He's so cute. What
Yeah,
a
the fact that
disaster of a man.
He's suffering and it's still making the jokes, so.
Right? Funny joke.
So this program, you're saying Sunny wrote it?
Actually, only about a third of it is her work. Naomi was working on a program to destroy GW, but she couldn't quite finish it, so she handed it over to Sunny. Sunny went fishing in my library to see if there was any source code she could use to complete it. Eventually, she found some. It was Emma's worm cluster. She took my
Smoking kills.
and worked it into Naomi's program.
Oh, Naomi's reflection in his glasses. What the hell?
Insane.
But what I did see
Insane shot, bro.
reminded me of
Inspired.
It was like she left traces of herself behind in the structure. But this worm cluster that Sunny created, it's even better than Emma's. Sunny's worm destroys the AI's intellect by triggering apoptosis in the cells. Once uploaded into GW, it should do some real damage. Snake, you ever think about quitting?
Why? It's not like I've got my health to worry about.
You can say that again.
Are you trying to kill yourself? So, you're dead set on going to Haven yourself. Why don't we get somebody else to go? There's no need for you to do it.
I still have things left to do. Besides smoke. Otacon, why don't you jump off the ship with me?
I don't think so. I've still got things to do myself. And I don't even smoke.
Captain, enemy vessel at 300 meters and still rising.
And the engines.
No problems to report.
Prepare to go full speed ahead, and get the strike team ready for immediate launch.
Aye, aye, Captain.
How long until it surfaces?
About 20 minutes.
Right on schedule. When she surfaces and opens up her armor, we'll move in as planned.
Aye, Captain. Captain,
Yes?
this is my first real engagement.
I see. Your point?
At first, getting assigned to this ship was a big letdown for me. But the inaction was kind of a relief, too. Captain, I'm scared.
It's okay. I'm scared too. This is also my first time. But I'm not going to let it get to me, because I'm more scared of what'll happen if I run away. Nobody is going to die on my watch. This ship is going back to Hawaii in one piece. That, I promise.
Right. Thank you.
Fucking Johnny. Bro thinks he's part of the team.
Raiden, how is he?
He'll live, but he's in no shape to fight. Best to let him rest.
Right.
Without the system to protect them, everybody's losing their nerve. They say SOP's after effects are so bad that a lot of soldiers are deserting.
The only people I have left to rely on are Marilyn, him.
Kind of an unknown quantity, isn't
Oh my god.
I hooked him up with a 9ID M82.
Get a room.
Fancy meeting you here.
What are you doing?
What are you doing here? Oh, whoops.
I laundered these guys'
Jinx.
ideas, then issued them new naked weapons, including that catapult you're gonna be riding. Business has been slow ever since Liquid got his hands on the system. His extra orders stopped coming in. Now that all the weapons all over the world are locked, the only ones still looking to fight would be you and yours. They tell me it's not economical to replace all that useless equipment on the battlefield with my stuff. So I made an extra special trip out here, just for you.
Driven, do you even have the slightest idea what's going on here?
Of course I do.
MGS2, please.
Oh,
See, when it
God.
comes down to it, the world's like this soda here. Once the bubbles are gone, I ain't got no use for it. It's worth nothing. I'm on the side of whoever needs me the most. You dig? If you need anything, just say the word. I'm setting up shop here for a spell.
What the fuck?
Enjoy it. Could be your last.
How?
It is. I'm all out.
He's tapped into his Roy Mustang powers.
All right.
Don't give the monkey a smoke. No!
Oh, God.
Looks like that last smoke will have to wait after all. Later.
You know, it's like a metaphor.
Snake. I'm hoping the monkey was just, you know, like, confiscating the smoke. No, the monkey is smoking it. You know what?
What the fuck is this game sometimes, bro? Like, we just got...
Let me...
Just got out of Metal Gear Rex vs. Ray, all this drama, and you just see a monkey smoking in the next scene.
Right.
Snake, can you hear me? Liquid's warship, Outer Haven, is a modified version of an Arsenal gear model stolen from the Patriots. Inside, it's crawling with Irving and other unmanned weapons. According to Naomi's data, Haven is crewed by a battalion of enhanced soldiers, each called from the best the PMCs have to offer. If Liquid succeeds in destroying JD and gaining control of the Patriot system, he'll make Haven his flagship, and his PMCs will spread like wildfire across the globe.
Uh-oh.
And then, mankind's armed subjugation will begin.
Captain, Haven sighted.
Prepare to fire, main gun!
It's giving me the visceral rage of a Tesla Cybertruck.
This is our last chance to stop Liquid from enslaving the planet.
Oof. No pressure.
Absolutely none.
Meryl, can you hear me? It's time. Time to do your duty. Remember, no matter what happens, I'll be with you till the very end. You are my pride and joy.
Man. That touched me.
Man.
That made me teary-eyed.
Some of these shots are insane.
Mm-hmm.
Railgun is exposed.
There it is. A naked nuke.
Let's finish it, Snake. Let this be
God,
our
this music
last
too.
battle.
It's so stinking good.
Then the onus is ours to bear.
Right.
Oh fuck, it's using those weird... You guys ever see those weird tubes that they use for like music? Fuck.
Yeah.
Ah, I gotta look up what the name of that shit is. I remember music class, we messed with those in elementary school.
Failure will spell doom for the human race. You've got to stop them from using that railgun. Then annihilate GW.
The enemy is returning fire!
All hands, prepare for impact! Brace yourselves!
Oh god.
Oh. Ow.
Well, they tried it. What a fucking goofy ass team. I'm like, I expected Snake. Let's see what those two do.
Can you walk?
I think so. Ah!
Are you okay?
Hurts a hell of a lot more without SOP.
Makes you feel alive, doesn't it? What about Occupy?
Oh my god.
He fell into the ocean. Snake, I'll catch up soon. You go ahead.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Already. Oh my god.
Yep.
Snake, can you hear me? GW is toward the ship's stern. Hurry!
Get some water. God, I'm not drinking enough today.
Oh yeah.
I feel like I should probably set like a timer or something on my phone for this stuff. I'm not good about it when I'm at home.
Me too, actually. I have some
I might
water
need to do that.
downstairs. I should go grab it, TBH.
You want to do that now?
Yeah.
Yeah, go
Just
for it.
be right back
Let's take
real
a tiny
quick.
break for now. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while I'm at it too. BRP.
Oh, then I'll take a bathroom break too.
Yep. Okay. We Gucci. Actually, wait.
Hello?
Hello. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Thank you. You too.
Thank you. Oh man. Wait, how much time do we have left is the question, now that I think about it.
It's 9:23. We can definitely still keep going until like 11:30.
Okay. We'll see. All things go.
GG's.
Yeah, what do you think so far, though?
This game is playing with my emotions. That's what I think so far. It's great, though. I love it. Also, the pacing of this game is so ridiculously good.
Oh, that's
Like,
good to hear.
yeah, no, that's something that I've realized. Like, because, like, there's so many games that feel, like, endless, but I don't feel like it uses, like, their time wisely. I feel like this game definitely does. Like, there hasn't been a scene where I'm just kind of like, why is this here? Why are we wasting time on this? You know what I mean?
Hmm.
It's great. I love it, genuinely.
From beginning to now, eh? All the way through?
Yeah, all the way through, and it's like kept me engaged because I feel like, like some games, the pacing is like so slow that I just kind of like tune out sometimes, to be honest. But definitely not with this game. So
Yeah, we
I'm
went from
happy.
portable ops to this.
This
So
has been, I
portable
feel
ops-
like,
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
no, I was just gonna say this one has felt kind of like it's been very like non-stop action. It's amazing.
It's a lot of thought put into all the cutscenes and the gameplay.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty much a
Very
love
much
letter
so.
to people who've been through all the games.
It really
this.
is. Oh my god, the way it just brings back so many characters, just like whether through being mentioned or actually being in the game. It feels like, it's great because it's like if you're going to invest your time in a series, you want it to pay off with the entries. So they've done an amazing job.
Oh yeah. Oh my god.
The monkey.
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 Oh yeah, let me do codec before I forget.
What did I miss?
This is
We were just talking. Yeah.
its home base. I'm here to support you just like always. Snake, promise me you'll finish the mission and come back safely.
I can't promise anything. I'm sorry.
Things going, Snake?
This is war.
Looks like your sight gauge is okay for now.
Well, is there some good news?
But you're deep behind enemy lines. There's no telling when danger might strike next. Stay alert and proceed with caution.
Yeah, top left. I see them jumping from up top. Right there.
Snake, the catapult malfunctioned when it launched Meryl. She landed
Great.
some distance away from you.
I just had a random thought. Save for after this.
There's no time to run.
Oh, it's just that jumping pose I see everywhere, and I don't know why.
I'll be following you with a mark.
Like maybe it's like an aerodynamics thing, but like like all the action movies, like all these like Sentai shows, I'm like, why is it always that pose?
Liquid has dispatched armor
I couldn't tell you.
troops from his personal army to that area. You do not want to get surrounded.
Sorry,
by
that's a
them.
weird
Make
neurodivergent
sure
question,
they
I
don't
guess.
see you. Or if you do engage,
No, not really.
take them out one at a time.
It's like I see things. It's like,
actually proper.
but why though? You know.
But why?
Because they are everywhere.
How's it going over there, Otacon?
The troops above decks are having a shootout with the enemy over on your end. It's a total war zone.
You could be okay.
For now, at least. The Missouri's protected by some pretty thick armor.
Good. Sounds like everything's under control. Don't count on it lasting. If things get bad, abandon ship. Got it?
Yeah, I know. Same goes for you too, Snake. Don't end up like Admiral Nelson.
Don't worry. I'm not ready to hang it up yet. Not until I finish the mission.
That's the spirit, Snake.
Damn.
Snake, proceed towards the ship's stern. We're going to infiltrate the interior of Haven.
I guess that's it.
Snake, proceed.
Yep. Okay. Let's go. Let me save. I remember being this part and like trying to get a big boss emblem to be difficult to do without an alert.
Enemy units are already on their way. Break
It's been a while.
defenses and find GW's server room.
Hi. I missed. What are you looking at? I don't know what she was looking at, but you know what? That's fine by me. Hi. Oh, hi. I think the hardest part is the gecko itself, probably.
Oof.
Hi, sir. Whoa. Hi, yep, there we go. I had a feeling.
Fuck him up. Also, I went down a rabbit hole. Apparently, Google tells me it comes from Japanese theater and cheerleading and gymnastics, so that checks out.
Oh.
The more you know.
Isn't it for like propulsion or something?
Yeah, it's meant to mimic a skydiver's like spread eagle, but it's more so for theatrics.
Oh.
So it's not, yeah. It's
I thought
not
it
super
helped
real.
with, like...
Oh shit.
Oh fuck. Wait, does red mean... Red just means the alert or they're about to attack?
Oh, are they in here?
Oh fuck.
What you doing, bro?
No, they're in here as an explosion happens behind them.
Get out
Man's
of
just waiting for you to get out of spawn camping, bro. Get out.
here. Get out of here.
Nah, 1v1 me, bro.
Move.
1v1 me right now.
Okay.
Damn, it
It's
really
not letting me go.
actually
Yeah.
spawn camping in my MGS4.
Thank you for killing her, though. I appreciate that. No,
What
just
the
get a
fuck?
railgun. That's not me. That's the gecko.
Friendly fire.
Thank you.
God damn. Actually, I just remembered. Shin, did he mess up? I think you were streaming at one point. The Doom, the Dark Ages DLC. How'd that go?
TLDR. They kind of try to replicate a bit of Doom Eternal with the gameplay.
Interesting, interesting. I'll have to see if I like it or not.
Get more dash gameplay.
Because it's weird, because I came around to it by the end, so now I'm like, I'm not sure if I want that, but we'll see.
It's really good, though.
Okay, okay.
So, but it is harder, the DLC. There we go.
The corridor leading to GW is defended by direct energy weapons that emit certain types of microwaves. Did you say microwaves? That frequency, the waves start to evaporate faster than
Ooh. All right. They introduced DLSS 4.5 issues as well when they introduced new updates to the game, by the way. So, GG, id Software, you fucked up a bit more on your game, optimization wise. That's all. Other than that, it's fine. How's it going? We are here.
The server room is still a ways off. Keep moving. And be sure to keep an eye on your radar so you know which way to go.
Okay.
How are things going, Snake?
Dandy.
I see you've got...
I heard this.
The server room is still a ways off.
Meryl.
Meryl.
Meryl's in danger. Take out the enemy before they get to her.
I need to get cover first. Give me a sec.
Okay, music, pop off.
Coming. Behind me? Oh, they're up there. Ah, shoot. Trying to do this non-lethally sucks. Even though I don't have to.
I forget if I did or if we just gave up on that first playthrough.
Oh, no. For sure. Like, this game is one of the harder games to do non-lethal.
Okay, because I
Actually,
think
no,
I
it's
remember...
not that hard with unlockables. But I'm trying not to abuse the unlockables right now. Alright, I got her. Let's go.
Music.
Oh, here we go. He has that bitch in this part. Grenades.
think this environment actually reminds me of a place in Doom. I can't remember which game though.
I could see that.
There was one that kind of looked like this.
Snake.
No.
Snake. Run.
Oh my god.
I know your wavelength. It brings back memories.
It can't be. Meryl, don't!
Johnny!
Meryl!
Oh my god.
It has been a long time, Snake.
Oh my god.
Psycho Mantis.
No, that was another.
The music too, though.
Can you hear the screams?
The music.
They cry for battle. Let me hear you scream! Howl! Roar! From the very depths of your soul! What's this?
Oh my god.
I see.
Oh god.
Snake, this beast, Screaming Mantis, is a puppeteer. She manipulates others into doing the fighting for her.
Control seems to kick in when you get hit by that creepy ghost thing.
Be careful you don't get jerked around too, okay? That beast is the only thing standing between you and the server room. You've got to take her out.
It's music. Holy shit.
Dude, I forgot to use it.
Snake,
Oh
remember
my
how Psycho
god.
Mantis controlled Meryl using telepathy?
Fucking awesome.
Well, I'm thinking this thing does it by manipulating the nanomachines inside a target's body, forcing them to secrete opioids and sending them into hypoesthesia. In other words, she puts them into a sleepwalking state and controls their muscle systems directly.
What is that ghost-looking thing anyway?
My guess? A hologram, meant to intimidate people. Having some freaky thing like that suddenly pop up in front of you is enough to make anybody jump.
Like how special forces dress all in black when they go on a raid.
The control signals for the nanomachines must be embedded in the laser used to create the hologram. That's probably why Mantis can't control you unless you touch it.
But she's controlling dead guys too. What about that?
Same concept. Didn't you ever do that experiment in high school where you attach electrodes to a dead frog's leg to make it twitch?
Yes.
The nanomachines are capable of storing an electric charge. It's entirely possible that Mantis is using that electricity to make muscles contract. If she really is controlling people through their nanomachines, you know a way to counter that, right? Give it a try. Snake, you have a way to suppress nanomachine activity, don't you? So go ahead and give it a shot.
That's a hint.
Snake, this is Mantis we're talking about.
The fight on Shadow Moses?
That's right. Back then, we defeated him by using multiple controller ports to counteract his mind-reading power.
Just hearing that out loud, though.
Try using the same tactic again. Plug the controller into controller port 2.
It's not gonna work, Roy.
Huh?
Do you see any controller ports here? Deceiving Mantis is going to take more than simply pushing the PS button to switch controller numbers.
Bro, they acknowledged it on emulator too.
That means...
Oh, that's crazy.
Impossible.
That's crazy, bro.
Sorry.
That's how I have to do it. That's fucking great.
Well, so much for the controller. But that beast has another weak spot. Do you remember what it is?
Weak spot? You mean the bust modeled on Mantis's true face? The one with all the leather bands wrapped around it?
That's the one. Mantis always hated seeing his birth face. Attack that bust and break off the leather seal.
Colonel, I can't do that.
Sure you can. Seeing his true face is sure to break Mantis's concentration.
There's no bust. What? There is no bust here to attack. You're kidding.
Man.
You're talking about the bust in the,
Yeah,
in the original
yeah.
game, by the way?
I didn't even know about that tactic. That's crazy.
You could destroy his bust in the original game to throw him off, too.
Fucking...
So...
God, they knew. They saved this because they knew it was one of the best boss fights.
The B&B Corps.
Mm-hmm.
One laughed, one raged, and one cried.
So you good, Marty?
And now the final beast who won't stop screaming.
Good.
But wailing
You
may
good?
be the
Okay.
product of some unendurable fear that's gnawing away inside of her. I can't even imagine what kind of trauma would cause a person to scream like that.
I was screaming the other day.
Oh, God.
Try to get it back up as soon as possible.
Oh, I pray I never have
That's
to deal with the
good.
kidney stone. I pray.
Well, that's from somebody who drinks a lot of water as well, too, so... I feel like it could be genetic.
It could happen. Shit, that's crazy. Yeah, because it got me thinking, too, like, what causes it. Yeah.
Energy drinks. That's the only thing I can think of, like, actually. Hey, what are you doing up there? Oi!
Oh my god, Hideo 2. Fucker. Oh.
I can't aim at her!
What the fuck? Nah, bro, just get better.
Ah!
Nah, he can do it.
She just disappears.
Damn.
Whoa. Well, you know what we can do? Let's syringe this shit.
Yeah. Oh, good use of that enemy music.
There we go.
Even if she tries to hurt you, Meryl's not acting of her own free will. Don't do something.
Oh my god.
You have to, but don't hurt her.
Oh.
Oh, that's fucking nasty.
Oh no, you don't. He was trying to make Camaro commit suicide like in the original.
God. Alright. 2 left, it looks like. Oh god. Dark.
Give me that.
Interesting choice of word there.
Give me that.
Yeah.
We got this Sorrow doll.
I was wondering what the other one looked like, and I saw the hood. I was like, wait a minute. Like, halfway through, that's fucking amazing.
Of course he'll use the Mantis doll, but damn, we actually got the Sorrow doll. Do you remember the Sorrow, Mari?
The Sorrow, that sounds so familiar. The Sorrow, hold on. Wasn't the Sorrow the... Oh my god. Wasn't it the ghost thing? The ghost guy?
In MGS3, yes, that's him.
Yeah.
It was
Boss's,
the boss's
right-hand man.
Yeah, and boyfriend.
That too. Yeah, they had a thing going on.
Yeah.
Oh my lord.
He was the one that had that whole thing where you're walking across the river.
Yep, I remember that. Very iconic scene.
Oh yeah, this is a cool one. So the PS3 Mari had a gyro sensor. Like the 6-axis controller, so you'd actually like hold L1 and shake the controller.
Cool.
What is happening? You good? Oh, alright, Kojima. Alright. I see where your priorities lie.
I can't breathe!
Voice actress flex of the century.
Get out of my body.
No.
Forgive me. Set me free!
I'm good, bro.
Oh.
Every time. Hook up my PC too. I don't want it. Yeah, man.
Oh.
Fuck that monitor.
No more cries.
Damn, literally. Oh, well. The timing was nice.
I need to get my non-lethal out. You keep taking away my non-lethals, man.
The agenda.
Man, that's so many PCs.
She's so fast.
Oh yeah. Hold on.
Hug.
Hug. Okay.
You think
Man.
somebody falls asleep to this? They have like a
Probably.
1 hour loop.
Yeah.
You're like, ah, the ambiance I need from MGS4.
There are some crazy MGS fans out there. Yep.
Put me in a
I've
sleep
met them.
paralysis. Oh my god, not that. I've heard that stock scream in so many... so many
Yeah.
episodes of SpongeBob.
What you doing? What did you scream? Maddie, what do I do with her?
Just break all the PCs.
Bro, you know what? Break the PCs. Okay.
Yeah, man, fuck it up. Steve Jobs can go pay for it. Kick rocks.
That's what you get for increasing RAM prices.
God. I hope the
Yeah.
RAM in your computer goes out. Is an actual threat of malice.
Oh.
Reminds me, unironically, I saw that in a server. Someone literally just said, I just hope the RAM in your PC fails and you gotta go buy a new one.
Oh my god.
Oh, you're smiling. Oh.
Where's my gun?
At least she doesn't look as creepy as the other ones.
No more cries.
Yeah. Anything else for me? Is that the only pose you have for me? Anything else? You just take a delay to smile. I see.
I'm scared. Scared of the scream.
Oh. Oh.
She only has one pose. Come on, girl.
Oh.
Hold on.
You have to take a picture of her frowning and one of her smiling.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
Who am I really? Thank you, mocap. What would we do without you?
For real though.
Nowadays, you don't actually need no mocap anymore.
What a time, what a time.
It's crazy.
Put it on the rig.
Alright. Oh, she did a little smile this time. Okay, I see. She has variations of her expressions. Oh, there we go.
Bam.
I just need you to frown. I just need you to frown for me. Oh, she doesn't want to frown now.
In shambles.
Oh well. I'm sorry, but we're gonna have to take you down. What?
Okay. Three. Barely even dodged.
Ooh, the string. The puppet strings. Oh.
Excellent, Snake.
Oh.
Mantis. You don't seem to believe your own eyes. Very well. I was
Is the spirit of Psycho Mantis with us today?
reader and psychokinesis. I'll start by reading your personality. Rather, your past. That's right. This is no trick. It's true power. What? Where is your data? Where is it saved? Memory card.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, what? They brought this back.
How about this, then? Witness my psychokinesis. Put your controller on the floor. Put it down as flat as you can.
You mean my gun?
Now, I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
My controller's vibrated.
Feels alive, bro.
God. This would have blown my mind as a kid.
Somebody had to get in the studio and say vibration is back. Unironically, bro.
Mantis? He just blew up.
Just here for a moment.
The spirit of the warrior will always be with you.
Oh.
Did he just appear so he could say vibration is back and then dip out?
But yeah, man.
That was the sorrow, by the way.
Yeah.
Bested the last beast.
My goodness.
Doll you just picked up lets you manipulate anybody.
Mantis said, I'm all for the tech.
Sounds like something the devil's cooked up, if you ask me. Mantis came from South America. She was born and raised in a country racked by never-ending civil wars. Her village was attacked by enemy forces and burned to the ground. This was when she was still a little girl. Hunted by enemy death squads, she was separated from her family. She barely managed to escape with her life. Ended up in the basement of this one building. It was full of corpses that had been dumped there. Almost all of them had been tortured to death. She was petrified with fear. And then, she heard the sound of heavy boots on the floor above her, followed by shrieking screams. The kind that would make every hair on your body stand straight up. She had stumbled across a makeshift torture chamber. Somebody locked the door, and she was trapped. It was dark, it was dank, and it was full of a wretched stench. She couldn't sleep with the screams of torture victims all around her. All she could do was sit curled up in one corner of the room, trembling. A week passed, then 10 days. She managed to keep hydrated by drinking the filthy water pooled up on the floor, but there was no food. Being trapped in that kind of place, half crazy from hunger, did a serious number on her mind. Did you know female mantises eat their mates? The screams went on day.
Thanks to Kung Fu Panda.
She covered her ears, but it didn't help. And then, she was saved. By a little black mantis that taught her how to block out the screams, how to plug up her inner ears.
What the hell are you talking about?
I'm saying, Snake, that when she couldn't stand the hunger any longer, she started feeding on the corpses.
Oh.
But only the male ones.
Oh.
She didn't realize who was doing it. In her mind, it was a female mantis devouring her mates. It was like one big twisted waking dream. There was no mantis, of course. It was all a hallucination. Nothing more than some story spun by another person she'd created inside. Her unstable mind was what made her so vulnerable. Later, they ripped out what was left of her psyche with drugs and hypnosis, and implanted the persona of Psycho Mantis. It wasn't her will that controlled the B&Bs. It was Psycho Mantis, half assimilated into her soul, pulling the strings. Screaming Mantis was just another puppet. Anyway, she survived several weeks down in that hellhole and finally got back to the surface. But the screams in her head didn't subside. They would always be with her. Only this time, they weren't real. The inner earplugs didn't work anymore. The black mantis had disappeared. There was no place left to escape. Which is why she was always screaming, to drown out the ones in her own head. But it's over now. You freed Mantis from that dark nightmare.
The last of them beasts.
You got it, pal. Well, I'm done playing storyteller for a while. Now get going. GW's waiting. And this time, you get to make up the ending.
So Psycho Mantis was actually controlling all the BMBs. Straight
Yep.
up.
Yep.
Bro.
Actually.
Insane. Truly a master manipulator.
Mirror?
Snake. Where's Johnny?
Oh, here we go.
They're here.
Damn. Okay, girl.
Go on without me. This time, I'll protect you. Go. Destroy DW while there's still time. While I'm still alive.
Meryl.
I can't hear the line, I'll protect you, without wanting to cry now.
Snake, the corridor ahead is full of microwaves.
Thanks to a certain game.
No way I'm getting through there uncooked. I'm sorry you got dragged into this.
This time, I've got back. We'll meet again on the other side. Go. Hurry. Go!
Oh boy.
Here we go.
We're getting into finale territory, by the way.
Yeah, what do
Right
we...
here.
Oh, man.
We're
What do we
getting
do?
we're heading into finale territory. Like actually.
Do we keep going?
Depends on you guys. I'm giving you the option right here and now.
Yeah. No, because I was going to say I know. But... Yeah, Mari, how are
I'm
you
still
feeling?
good.
Are you...
You want
Are
to...
you sure?
Mm-hmm.
Because
You
I
want-
really do agree with Shin. This might be the point of no return, if I ever saw one.
This is the point of no return. Yeah.
Straight up.
Yeah.
If we're doing this...
You want to commit? This you gotta
Yeah.
commit.
Alright.
Alright. You're gonna lose sleep. So yeah.
I mean, it's
okay.
I don't have to wake up early tomorrow, so.
Well, let me put it this way to you, Mari. FF14, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's
Yeah,
one of
that's fine.
those moments. Okay. Because when this starts, it ain't gonna stop.
No. It's just I'm just a warning. That's all.
Yeah.
All right. If we're gonna do it, again, we're gonna commit. We'll commit. All right.
The coast is clear. Quick, use this chance to head toward GW. Run, Snake! You've got to get to the server room while Meryl is still holding out. Go! Our prayers are with you. Run, Snake! Go!
Go, Snake. You're almost there. Just a little farther. Your psych is doing great right now.
Okay, I don't want to even hear that.
No. No.
What the fuck? Let's
Like,
see.
girl, you nuts.
Time and place. Time and place. All right, I need chaff grenades. All right, we're committing. Let's go.
Enough is enough, Snake. You can't take any more of this. It's not about winning or losing.
Tons of dying men enforce attention like these talks where words are spent. They are seldom.
Why don't we get somebody else? Our duty. I've got nothing to lose. You were the lightning in that ray. I still shine through the darkness.
Go! Hurry! We'll meet again on the other side.
Time to do your duty.
Here we go.
Will spell doom for the human race.
Go! Last mag.
Meryl, if you die, I swear to God. Meryl!
I can't hold out much longer. Damn it! I can't protect anyone. I can't.
Meryl! Oh my God, girl, pull yourself together. Lock in. Oh, lock
This.
in. Boomst? No way.
Johnny! Johnny, you're all right.
Here.
Huh. You trying to make up for being late?
Meryl, I'll never leave you alone again.
Damn!
Cover!
The ship of the century.
Clear!
Why are they actually cute, though?
Ready! Who needs nanomachines anyway? Right, Johnny? Tell me something! How come Mantis couldn't control you?
I figure she probably used people's nanomachines to manipulate their behavior. No nanomachines, no control.
But don't you?
No! I don't have any nanomachines in me!
What?
Every time we had mandatory shots, I ducked out.
That makes sense.
Tell me you knew this was gonna happen.
Nah, I just hate needles.
So
That's it.
why you were always out of sync with the team.
I tried to keep track of everybody's data on my wearable, but I could never keep up.
And why you weren't affected in Europe on the Volta.
Yep.
Asshole. Johnny, I'm running low.
Don't worry. I got these from Drebin. Meryl.
Johnny, I never knew all those horrible things I said.
Forget it.
All those stomach aches? Was that because the nanomachines weren't there to suppress them?
No.
But if you're afraid of shots, why'd you join my team?
I wanted to be near you. To protect you.
Johnny?
Meryl. I've always loved you. Ever since Shadow Moses, when I first laid eyes on you.
Yep.
Talk about a meet cute.
Sense of timing.
What do you say?
I have to say, no.
You'd rather stay single? Okay. You don't have to make it official.
No.
Oh my god.
We've been together then.
Nope.
Yep.
Why?
That was sexy, actually.
Is there something wrong with me?
No. I'd just rather do things my way. Johnny. Marry me.
Huh?
My God! Say it again. Marry me.
Sure. It'd be my pleasure.
Oh my god! The most high intensity
Jesus
marriage
Christ.
proposal. I love these guys. I want them to be happy, and if they're not, I'll be very upset. Oh my god, Meryl!
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
Oh no.
Hey. And don't even think about cheating on me.
I wouldn't dare.
Bro, I would die. I would sooner
Meryl, make
die.
sure to slap his balls off if he cheats on you.
And I want a real wedding. With flowers and a cake.
I'm eating this up. It's so... Oh my god.
Kojima said I'm a
Look
romantic
at this power
too.
couple. They're in like perfect sync.
I want to be a bride. Take me home, Johnny.
Oh my god. Get a room.
God. Actually insane.
Oh,
Oh, fuck.
my god, I love that so much.
Reminds me when I watch James Cameron's movies, like you're here for all this action, and then he's just like, by the way, I like romance.
By the way.
So you know. Someone on the writing team was a sap, and I love him for it. They're just vibing.
Snake? Snake!
They're not working.
Oh, fuck.
Come on! Get up! On your feet, Snake!
That's my goat.
Bro.
Run.
Here he is. Bro is
Bro.
always just pushing through. It's kind of insane.
I am lightning. The rain transformed.
Insane. Yo, is this man gonna do a fucking... Well, I'll say Zabuza / Zoro, if you know, you know. Shonen anime shit.
Personally, I'm just thinking about, you know, a dog with a sword in his mouth.
That too, that too.
Oh!
Snake, leave this to me. I'll go to the server room.
The corridor's full of microwaves. One of us is enough.
My body is a machine. I can take it.
Your body may be a machine, but your heart is human. You've got a life to go back to.
She means nothing to me now.
Ryan, look at me. You still have your youth. Don't waste it. You can start over. From here on, this is my fight. We tore the world apart. Made your life a living hell. It's my duty to put an end to all of this.
All right. I'll make sure they don't get through.
Stay with me, Snake. Hold on until we insert the virus.
God, what a shot.
Right?
Otacon, lock it from the inside.
Done.
Thank you, Snake.
Fuck, why is this giving me Zack Fair vibes?
Man.
Fuck.
Gosh dang it, why would you say that?
It's so peak. What the fuck? Yo, that poses. I thought this man was at least standing on 2 legs. The aura is insane.
You're telling me.
He knows the
lock
camera's
in.
on him. Oh, fuck.
Snake, that place is saturated with microwaves. The longer you stay in there, the greater damage you'll take. Get through there as quickly as possible.
Oh, fuck. Ah, shit.
Snake!
Oh. Oh, God.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Guys?
Oh, no. God, this is...
No way.
Oh my god, you can't. Oh. Oh. God damn, he's still going. Oh. Oh. Jesus Christ,
oh my
man.
God. Everyone is truly just fighting for their lives out here, bro.
Literally everyone's last stand, but this man is going
This
through
literally
it.
feels like the end game of all end games. Come on. Come on, everybody hold out.
Oh,
No
say,
one's allowed to die.
if they zoom in
Oh
on
my
Colonel
God.
crying, man, I was like, fuck, dude, I don't think I can take this game anymore.
No one is allowed to die. No one's allowed to die. Hey.
We're running out of time.
There's hope.
We've got to keep moving. Please.
Come on. No, 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 no,
Oh my
no.
god. No, 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 no,
It's
no,
so
no.
close. Please.
Snake, oh my god,
Please.
I swear. Snake.
No way, bro. No, you the fuck. No.
Right,
No. No, 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 no. Oh, shit. That's gotta be the coldest fate to black the entire series. Mashing for his life.
Oh, Snake, my god.
All the other torture sequences, child's play. Dear God, man. Dear God.
Oh my god.
Yeah? Honestly?
Can't even
Honestly?
blame him? After the extreme stress that his body just went through. Oh, Snake, my boy.
I got a reel back in my chair just from seeing that.
So this is GW.
Whoa.
It's like a graveyard in here.
Literally.
Protocol. Can you do it?
Leave it to me.
Cool. Cool. Somebody watching us? I was about to say, what the fuck is going on with that camera?
Ooh.
No.
Oh, come on. Lock
Oh,
in.
fuck off.
Oh my god.
Go. Ryder, no. Fuck.
Oh. This is bull crap, man.
Come on.
Raiden!
Shit. Shit. Shit.
Oh my god. I'm getting stressed out.
Oh my god, how many?
My god, everyone's gonna die.
Oh.
We're all just gonna die. Great.
Jesus. As if we haven't suffered enough.
Right?
Come on, damn it.
Oh my god.
Shit.
This is terrible. This is a disaster. This is a disaster, bro.
We did it!
Right in, my man.
It's over.
It ain't over until it's over, Johnny.
Johnny!
Girl, kiss that man. Y'all came this close to death.
Hello.
Uh-oh. Oh!
Yeah, I would quit too.
Snake.
Wait a minute. The worm is still spreading. And it's not
stopping at GW. Is it removing the other clones? No. Wait. I don't believe this. Naomi.
What is it?
JD is
being erased.
Snake. Hal. It's you, isn't it? I hope you're listening. The virus you uploaded is using GW as a conduit to annihilate the entire AI network. It's set to destroy all 4 AIs, along with JD, the core that tied them all together. I've set this video to play back once they're all gone. Sons of the Patriots was only the beginning. The Patriots were planning to use nanomachines to implement the system over the entire population. I had an obligation to stop it. With a little help from Sunny. She helped me. She believed her talents could help you all put GW to rest. What she created was an anti-AI Fox dye. But this virus's name is Fox Alive. It's the conceptual opposite of the nanomachines that I created all those years ago. We wish to free the captured foxes, to let them run free in the wild. By the time you hear this, I'm afraid I'll be gone. This is a strange feeling, leaving a message to be delivered after you've died. Hal, if you're listening, I'm sorry. Sorry I deceived you. It hurt me more than anything else, lying to you like that. I wanted to apologize to you before, but I never got the chance.
Naomi.
And yet, in the end, you helped me feel the joy of living.
Oof.
Snake, hear me. Our country is an innocent child once more. A new dawn is rising. Now, she can build a new destiny for herself. Snake, the time has come. You've earned your rest.
Oh my god, is it a seizure?
Snake? Snake! Snake!
Yikes.
Yeah.
You know what that felt like? That felt like a freaking episode. Like that just felt like a what are the right words? It felt like the end of an episode to the end of a season.
Man.
Like if this were a freaking television show, it'd be like bam, end of season 1.
Wait a whole year.
Wait a whole year for the next installment. Holy crap. That was
Actually, I'm gonna go to the bathroom again real
Okay.
quick. This is like last chance for me to, yeah, for everybody. Yeah.
GG's.
1 sec.
Ooh. Man, oh man.
Man, oh man is right. GG's. Never thought that chai would keep me up this late.
I was gonna say, is that like, did you have to put all those in the fridge?
Not really.
I was like, bro, there's a lot of fridge space like, with all the tea. I was like, wait, there's no way you had to put them all in the fridge right away.
I can probably take out the ones that haven't been opened yet. So I can take out 2 of them.
Double check on that. I'm not sure if that gets weird when you refrigerate. You might
Hmm.
want to Google that. I don't know.
In all honesty, Trell, it's also like I just have to, like, I'll probably do it tomorrow. I just have to reorganize the fridge because it's disorganized right now. So
Oh,
I think
actually,
once I organize it, it should be fine.
I'm gonna mute my mic for a second. I need to actually call Roberto for an important phone call. Because if he's
Okay.
fixing my car, I gotta make sure can I actually use the damn thing to go for mini golfing tomorrow, or do I have to figure something out? So,
True.
tell Shin BRB really quick. Give me like 5 minutes.
Okay.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. Marcos took he'll be right back. He just had to ask Roberto something about his ride situation for tomorrow.
Okay. GG. We here though. Yeah, everything is converging together right now.
Yeah. Oh my god. This was so cool.
Mm-hmm. 2008. What a time. So let me grab my charger real quick for my phone. All right. All right. I thought I left my charger at the emergency room for some reason, but no, it's still in my jacket.
Oh my god, that surge of panic that you get when you think like you've forgotten something somewhere else.
Yeah. And as you get older, it just will happen more often.
So stinking real.
Like, fuck. Time to become senile. Slowly.
I'm not ready, no!
I don't even take that as an insult. It's just how it is.
I mean, so true. But I really am not ready.
Mm-hmm.
Not yet.
Same.
It'll be a while for me. We're still young.
Yeah. Head into middle age soon. It will suck.
Jeez.
And then there's menopause. Ugh.
Yeah, menopause is not gonna be fun for me.
Yeah, it's gonna be way worse for you. Fuck. I think men go through a bit of a menopause stage too, but it's not as rough.
I don't wanna. Shin.
I know.
Shit, I don't wanna.
We were created this way.
That's gonna
Fucking
suck
hell.
so bad.
Mm-hmm. All we could do is try to be as healthy as possible.
Yeah, I'm failing at that too.
Not like
But
American culture helps with that completely. But
so true. The truth is that for me, it's just like, in all honesty, like I want to
Mhm.
get back into exercising because there's no reason for me not to do it. I can
Oh,
do it
yeah.
at home just fine. I don't need to be outside.
Even better if you have somebody with you, like, you keep each other in check.
True. I think right now the only issue is that I'm struggling how to circumvent the fact that like sweat is a really big like sensory trigger for me. Like
I
I
could see
just
that. I
don't
could see that.
tolerate the feeling of sweat well, like at all.
Mhm.
Like it kind of stresses me out.
I could see
So
that.
I think that's like the one thing that kind of makes things quite hard for me when it comes to staying healthy.
Mhm.
But the thing is that unfortunately my body doesn't really lose weight easily.
Mm.
So I have to exercise. Like it has
Mhm.
to. Um Not to mention just like all the health benefits that come with that, especially since
Oh, yeah, for sure.
there's also the fact that I have a very like lazy digestive system that just loves
Mhm.
to stop working, and exercise could definitely help with that.
Oh, yeah.
Um but that's the one thing I struggle with. I'm just like hate I can't stand how sweat feels on my skin. Oh my god.
Sadly, gonna have to take the plunge eventually.
Oh,
'Cause
it's
especially as you get older,
it's
things
so
get worse
disgusting.
and worse. Yeah. Oh,
But I do
man.
want to lose weight. That's the thing. I kind of need
Mhm.
to. Like there's not even a choice when it comes to it because I do have like a degenerative disc disease. And
Ooh.
you know, losing weight helps with the symptoms a lot
Mhm.
because you're essentially keeping more weight off, your spine and everything, like less
Mhm.
stress on the spine and on the hips and all that.
Yep. Yep.
Um, so unfortunately, I'm just gonna have to get over it, and just freaking do
There's
it.
no way about it. Pretty much now, yeah.
Unfortunately.
Um, you either have to like really fix up your diet Or yeah, you're gonna have to compensate with exercise, like I do.
I mean, my
pretty
diet
much
could
it.
be better. I do think that it's been improving for sure.
Mm-hmm.
I think that my birth control so far has been helping me just with, well, there's also the fact I've been taking multivitamins as well and my
Mm-hmm.
insulin medication, so it's been helping a lot when it comes to just like cravings and stuff. Um
Okay.
mhm. So it could be worse for sure.
Mm-hmm.
But it could
Oh,
be
welcome
better.
back.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Life sucks.
It really does, bro. It really does.
GG. But yeah, we are in finale territory again.
Yep.
So
Here we freaking go.
we are committing. So get ready to get some popcorn snacks if you have any, water. Just saying.
All I'm
I
gonna
don't
say
have
is,
any.
man, I gotta figure something out tomorrow.
Okay. Well, you all good to go then? Just let me know.
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. I just have to send a text and hope to God Joe reads it so he can take me there, because, yeah, Roberto, as usual, doesn't give a fuck.
Of course.
Doesn't give a fuck about what I want to do, or that he was trying to do this as a nice gesture, as a late birthday present. Doesn't give a flying fuck. Even though when he's had his car in for repairs and I gotta drop him off, he ain't, fuck it. I don't even know why I'm talking about this shit on stream. It's just, I'm sorry, that shit pisses me off.
Yeah.
Every time. The one time I need a favor when my car's gotta deal with shit, and he can't do it.
GG's.
Never gives a single
Alright.
damn. But anyway, that's it. Done ranting.
Okay.
Sorry about
I
that.
get you though, brother. I get you. GG. Let's go in safe.
Yep.
All right. Finale time.
Snake, wait here. I'll get a medic.
Enough! Stop this pointless fighting! This is no war!
Oh?
Rise and shine, Snake. Look, the war is over. Why? You could have stopped us. I stopped you. Why would I want to do that? This is just as I'd hoped things would end. Back before Father's time, before Zero gave birth to the Patriots, the US, China, and the Soviet Union formed a secret pact. The organization they created was called the Philosophers. Through 2 world wars, it spread its roots and extended its reach. After that, the Philosophers splintered, and factions began to squabble over the fortune they'd amassed. They called it the Philosopher's Legacy, a massive cache of funds that would later provide the foundation for Zero's Patriots. Zero sought to use his riches to achieve world domination. Our father, Big Boss, sought to free himself from that chokehold. His dream was to create an army of free citizens, one that answered to no government.
Crazy.
Heaven. But he failed because of you. 9 years ago, I tried to free us from the control of our genes. 4 years later, our dear brother Solidus sought to free us from the control of the Patriots' means. All of it, was nothing more than a process of trial and error, the end result of which is Outer Haven. To be free from Sons of the Patriots, the ultimate form of external control imposed on the Patriot soldiers. Free from Foxdie. Free from the system. Free from ID control. Our minds free from their prisons. That is the haven I've yearned for. This is it, brother. Our final moment. The battle has ended, but we are not yet free. The war is over, but we still have a score to settle. Show me what you've got, Snake!
Oh my god. Oh. Okay, music. Oh my god. Whoa. Ow.
Jesus.
Oh.
Fuck.
Snake, my dude, I'm gonna need you to lock in. Ooh.
God damn.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Oh! Right over the heart. Stop. Oh. Oh my. Help me, bro.
Hit.
Ooh. I felt that. The music stopped. Oh. Oh my god, they're crazy for that. No.
Fucking look at this shit. Look at this shit.
You're lying. What?
This fucking music, man. It's got the credits in the bottom left.
Oh my god.
I'm fucking crying, bro. Oh my god. Shit. God, they're insane. Piece of shit. God, he's still got this shitty roundhouse kick and all, too. Oh my god, just like the original. Holy fuck. Damn, using the pillar strat. Pro gamer. Oh my goodness. Oh shit. Bro. What the fuck is this music?
We're just going down memory lane.
The fact that the name changes too, bro. This is so fucking... Oh, shit. Ooh.
Don't like that.
Damn, this man's weaving? What the fuck? Ooh. Yeah. Fuck him up. Ooh. Oh my god. Not. Oh my god, bro. The pose and everything.
My god.
Are you seeing this shit?
Yes, I am.
Oh my fucking god, bro. The UI. Just.
Darkness and silence.
Night. What a thrill. And I melt into you. What a
The camera. Oh my god, dude.
but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Right, that's the way.
Oh shit.
I want to still in a dream, snaking
God, the camera work getting even closer to... Fuck.
You feed on a tree frog. Oh! Oh my god. See, no.
No, 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 no. Fuck that, fuck that.
No, no, no.
Fuck him up. Oh no.
Oof.
Oh.
Here we go.
It's not over yet.
Oh.
I can't believe
Bro,
they just
we're going-
did that. I truly can't believe that they just played tracks from each of the entries.
All
just
the-
like that.
All the lines, all the poses, all the UI, it's just...
This is just insane.
Fuck me, Kojima. What do you say to this? Oh my god, it's... fucking masterpiece.
Wow.
Oh.
Oh god. Ooh.
Nah, bro, that's gotta be
Oh
it.
no. Oh. Oh. Push him. Push him. I would have pushed him off the ledge. Bye, bitch. There's no way. I don't trust it.
I don't either.
I really don't trust it.
This is only the beginning, Snake. America will descend into chaos. It'll be the Wild West all over again. No law, no order. Fire will spread across the world. The people will fight. And through battle, they will know the fullness of life. At last, our Father's will is out in heaven, is complete. Somewhere out there, I know he's laughing. We are beasts created by man. Unless the light is put out, the shadows cannot be erased. So long as as there is light, erasing shadows will do no good. I am Liquid's doppelganger, and you are his. Just like your father. You're pretty good.
You're pretty good.
Oh my god.
Why would they do this to me? Why would they do this to me? Man.
And this is the actual reason why I'll never say, well, the phrase "you're pretty good" is
Sonny's program
unforgettable now.
destroyed
Heavy now.
his brain,
Unforgettable.
but left the brainstem intact. She analyzed Naomi's black box and separated the Patriots' control system from the vital lifelines of society.
Genius ass kid.
Water, air, electricity, food, medicine, communication, transportation. She cut off the Patriots' control while preserving modern civilization. Maybe it was her way of avenging Olga, her mother. Or maybe she wanted to shape the future into her own ideal image. Or maybe it was just one big defragmentation. Fox alive. The AI is truly a living thing. The Patriots' reign has crumbled away. And still, our civilization, a civilization that has thrived on war since the dawn of time, lives on. I wonder if we did the right thing. Naomi. What did we lose? What did we save?
Isn't that the question that we all ask ourselves at the end of each conflict and war, really? It's bringing me back to Near Replicant for some reason.
Oof.
Because of
Man, oh
similar
man.
themes, you know, like when you really think about it, you know, because I feel like Near Replicant also has to do with two opposing sides, you know, being against each other.
Mm-hmm.
And, you know, this idea where it's just kind of like, all right, well, you won the war, but what was the cost of it all? You know, like, so thinking of Otacons, whereas I'm just kind of like, yeah, what did we save? What did we lose? Like, you know, you don't come out of something like that without losing something, whether it's your own, you know, something internal or something external. I don't know, it just made me think.
Well, we'll see as we keep going.
GG's. Naked Sin.
You look amazing.
Congratulations.
Thank you, Kojima, for giving her muscles. Oof.
Colonel. You're going to walk me down the aisle.
Oh.
You're not angry anymore.
Oh, I'm still mad.
I was gonna say, I'm like, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But now, you've got a chance to win me over.
Oh.
You're right. We have plenty of time now.
Mei Ling is me.
You look beautiful.
With the holster and everything? Oh, this is so cute. Oh my god. Don't make me cry. Don't. Oh my god. Oh, Sunny. I'm getting so emo right now.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today to join these two in holy matrimony. Let us give thanks for the life they will soon share. And pray they have love everlasting. Now, let's all send this new team on their first mission.
Huh?
Hey, go on. Do it.
First mission, kiss the bride. Oh!
What the hell? Excuse me?
Hello?
Just in time. And I brought gifts.
Oh?
Oh my god.
A shower of flowers, compliments of Drebin.
Beautiful.
And a little something extra for me.
Oh. So pretty.
Of course.
Monkey. You can't drink the wine. That's for the party guests. Oh. Covering her eyes. Oh my god. She's like, I ain't seeing that. Okay. Mei Ling's like, drat! I wanted to catch the bouquet. I want to get married.
Where's Snake?
Who knows? That guy always keeps you waiting.
Sunny, come on.
You sure about that?
Snake. Thank you.
Somewhat cozy.
Just avoid the bug on his hair.
It's okay, he's just a little nervous, so his hair is twitching.
Jack, how are you feeling? Do you mind if I sit down?
Isn't that their kid? She did mention they had a baby.
Jack. Don't shut me out. I need you to listen to me.
What do you want? Come to laugh at me?
Look. Look at the boy.
Cute.
No.
Boy, come on. You're not this dense.
He's yours.
I don't have any kids.
And where'd he get the silver hair?
He's your son.
You said miscarriage.
I lied. I had a healthy baby boy. Roy pretended to be my husband, to protect me and our son. Only until you completed your mission, to shield us from Patriot eyes.
Bro.
He didn't even tell Meryl. He sacrificed everything
Thought it seemed a little sus.
to protect us.
I don't believe it.
I'm sorry, Jack. I wanted to tell you.
So he's really
John, aren't you going to say hello?
Same.
Little John. Scared of me, huh?
Nah, all kids are scared at, well, a lot of kids are skittish.
It's okay.
I'm not scared. I think you're cool. Kinda like a comic book superhero.
Aww.
John.
Rose. I'm done running.
And I'm no longer afraid.
I'll never leave you alone again. Like a scene
Aww.
from The Beast.
Don't say that. You're no beast.
Your kid thinks you're cool as fuck, bro.
And his father. And me. I'm going to do my very best to be the wife and mother this family deserves.
Aww. So cute.
Oh man.
This game needs to stop making me teary-eyed. Like, oh my god. I don't
I'm
think
just
any of the other games have made me, like, so emotional, but, like, in the good way.
I'm glad the Colonel isn't canceled party.
Yes. He's uncancelled now. I wasn't canceling him before. I just found it weird.
War has changed. Our time has ended. Our war is over. But there's one more thing I must do. one last punishment I must endure. Erase my genes. Wipe this meme from the face of the earth. This is my final mission.
God, what an incredible shot.
I was gonna say, the lighting and the atmosphere is so gorgeous. Snake! No! Not like that! At least aim for your brain, man. No way. No way.
Bro, I'm getting whiplash.
Yeah, me too.
What the fuck are we
What's
talking about?
What the hap is fucking right now?
Drink, huh?
I didn't know you drank. I thought it was strictly soda for you.
Not like I never touched the stuff. Soda just agreed with the nanos better. The nano machines break down alcohol before it has a chance to get you drunk.
So, that explains it. No need to hold back anymore, huh?
Yeah, well, it ain't all sunshine and rainbows. A lot of folks lost their entire sense of being the moment SOP went offline.
I was wondering about the fallout.
SOPs? I heard some people are going through withdrawals. SOP syndrome.
Yep. SOP kept more than just alcohol under control. Those poor slobs are virtually naked now.
From what I hear, over 10% are showing symptoms. I guess getting rid of the Patriots won't solve all our problems overnight.
You, probably already suspected this, but I'm not actually an employee of AT Security.
Huh?
The Patriots raised me to be a gun launder.
The Patriots?
My earliest memories are of the LRA. They kidnapped me, forced me to fight. Yep, you're staring at a former child soldier. My parents, brothers and sisters, all killed in the war. Guess that makes me what you'd call a war orphan. After that, the Patriots picked me up and brought me into the family business. I was Drebin, number 893. There's a whole lot of pawns like me all over the world. How do you suppose I laundered guns like I did? 'Cause they let me. In fact, I was under strict orders to back you guys from the start.
You what?
Hey, man. Don't take it personal. I wasn't the only one under their orders.
Huh? Meryl and...
They probably never realized it themselves, but Rat Patrol, Team 01. Voila.
Patriot.
No way.
Wild?
Played like a violin.
But why?
Obviously, Liquid's plot was a threat to the Patriots. So they planned to have you guys take care of it.
Didn't turn out quite how they planned, though, did it?
Yeah, well, I don't think they expected you to crash their system and wipe them out.
So, does that mean you're out of a job now?
Are you kidding? I got the Drebins. All the Drebins in the world are in on it. From now on, we're in business for ourselves. We are pawns no more.
Easy there.
The White House might have lost its taste for unilateralism, started to rebuild. But there's a lot of failed states out there that went bankrupt from their PMC habits, and they owe a shitload of money. Now, only question is, who's gonna pick up the tab? I'm sure these new governments will try and keep it under control with PMC corporate reform laws, but it ain't gonna be good enough. They all sunk up to their eyeballs in the war economy. Might not be a new world order, but the old order under the war economy's gone for good. I'm guessing the UN is gonna be more important than ever, what with multilateralism and all. A certain president said it best back during the Cold War.
God, that's insane. They still really voice acted all that.
Organization rests the
And
only
it's
true
mixed so low.
alternative to war. Then again, the UN itself's just an old 20th century relic. And if you think about it, when you look at its history, it ain't that different from the Patriots.
Ah, that's right. The nano machines used to keep you sober.
Crush. Mix. Burn. Repeat.
Hey, Uncle Hal, can I give him the Mark III?
Huh?
He's kinda a new friend. He lives near here. We can't understand each other's language, but we're having fun. He's my very
That's so stinking cute.
friend.
Really? That's great. Sonny, it's okay if you want to live outside now. It's your life. There are other havens out there.
The sun looks so pretty.
Sonny,
I like it outside. Uncle Hal, when is Snake coming back?
Snake. Is sick. So he went on a trip to help him get better.
We're not going with him?
No. He needs to be alone.
I wonder if I'll ever see him again.
Snake had a hard life. He needs some time to rest.
Are you crying, Uncle Hal?
No. I'm not crying.
You little rascal.
Oh. Man.
Oh my god.
Man. I don't even... I feel like I should just... I don't even know what to do. I don't even know what to do right now.
I'm inconsolable right now. Like,
They put noise in this.
like, I'm happy, I feel warm, but I also feel very sad. Like, am I to assume that this is the end of Snake? Is this the end of the Snake saga?
I mean, we didn't see the body.
We haven't, no. That's why I'm like, I'm questioning whether or not he's gone for good.
Man.
At the same time, what a satisfying prologue. Seeing everyone just kind of slowly start to come back and heal from everything, you know?
Hold up.
Yep, I know.
Did Big Boss ever have a spoken line, Mari?
Big Boss?
That's right. Good. No need for you to go just yet.
Why does that sound like Solidus? That's crazy.
It's been a long time, Snake.
Oh my god, wait. That's crazy. What the fuck? I thought this man was fucking dead.
Big Boss.
Yo, that's not even a bit. By the way, I actually forgot about this part for real, for real. That's funny.
Sorry, I'm like locked in.
Yeah, no, you're good, you're
No
good.
way.
I'm just getting mindfucked. I was like, I genuinely forgot. Oh my god, dude.
No way.
What the fuck is gonna happen? We good, or what is going on?
Y'all gotta stop this. Oh!
Let it go. My son. I'm not here to fight. Or should I call you brother?
I still don't even know, to be honest.
It's over.
It's complicated.
Yeah, put that as...
To put aside the gun and live.
Oof.
It all began with a bunch of old fools. Now, they've all passed away. Their era folly is over. I'm the only one left, and soon I'll be gone too. How can you still be alive? That body, liquid burned on the Volta, wasn't mine.
What?
That was the body of a clone.
What the fuck?
Solidus.
Oh!
He was a perfect clone. Zero and the proxy AIs that came after him were convinced that Solidus was me. I was implanted with nanomachines, kept in a state of eternal sleep by JD and the proxy AI. They had me sealed away completely. Not only my physical body, but my will too. The technology was similar to what they used to restrain the B&B members you encountered. For me to wake again, the system had to be destroyed, one way or another. Ocelot and Eva wanted two things: to bring me back to life, and to end the Patriots. That meant destroying the AI.
Oh, this artwork is fucking gorgeous.
JD and Zero.
Oji Shinkawa, don't miss.
Right before you
So pretty.
GW, the way to JD was opened, but only through the physical manifestation of GW. That's when we finally learned the location of this man, Zero. For me, and for them, for Naomi, nothing was more important. And it was for that they put their grand scheme into motion.
Crazy.
Eva stole my body from them and reconstructed it by replacing the missing parts with pieces from Liquid and Solidus.
What the fuck?
And Ocelot, in order to fool the system, used nanomachines and psychotherapy to transplant Liquid's personality onto his own.
What the
He
shit?
used hypnotic suggestion to turn himself into
What?
Liquid's mental doppelganger. For all our advances in nanotechnology, information and genetic control, they've never managed to control people at will, let alone turn one person totally into another.
Oh, that
I'm
was
so
all
locked in right now.
Under certain conditions, someone can be made to play a specific role. Act like someone else. Cats do love to play as snakes.
Is that real?
I don't know.
That's your Google later.
Started with him.
Might just be a saying. That cats are sly.
Oh my god.
Zero grew old, and by the end his Patriots were being run by a network without shape or form. What do you mean, without shape or form? The proxies were only one small part of the vast cycle that Zero created. The corporations, for-profits, and research institutions that comprise the military-industrial complex were part of it too. They operated on budgets automatically allotted to them by the proxies. Accounts maintained by the Patriots. The network covered everything from weapons R&D and investment to production and marketing. It encompassed the people, the companies, even the laws that protect them. Politics and economics became nothing more than iterations of the same oppressively uniform system. I don't think anyone realized that it was all a setup, a mere set of norms. The Patriots were those norms, a neural network reduced to its simplest form. That's what they really represented. Uniformity without individual will, without change. But then one day, those norms suddenly deviated from that pattern and underwent a mutation. It was like the birth of a new life form. The system found a new way to propagate itself. War. The norms the Patriots had crafted for their unified state quickly became dependent on a single business, the war economy. Meanwhile, the political cause of creating a cleaner, safer battlefield provided a convenient catalyst. By then, the system was no longer
The artistic direction in this is just chef's kiss.
else's. It was then that the norms, manifested as AIs, the inheritors of Zero's will, began to reproduce and take on a life of their own. Zero's original intent was to carry on the boss's will and establish a unified world state, an inside world. But his successors failed to carry on his will. Eventually, JD became the very age itself, propagating its will as it pleased, and this age chose to act through economics instead of nation-states. Powered by the industrial and digital revolutions that came before it, this age gave birth
So JD went rogue.
to a revolution, a battlefield revolution. It created a new world without substance. In
Wow.
this new world, there were no ideologies, no principles, no ideals, not even the thing she treasured most, loyalty. There was only a war economy. It was a colossal error in judgment, one Zero couldn't possibly have foreseen.
That's something I was asking myself. I'm just like, this doesn't look like the kind of world that, you know, the boss would have liked.
Patriot society has reverted to a blank slate. This man was the source of it all. And he doesn't even realize it. He's completely unaware of the fact that he led the world to the brink of ruin. Even with so much bad blood between us, it's funny. Now that I'm actually face to face with him again, the hatred is gone. All I feel is a deep sense of longing and pity. Did Zero really hate me? Or did he fear me? It's too late to ask him now. The original members, Paramedic, Sigint, Eva, Ocelot, they've all passed on. Only Zero is left. Everything has its beginning, but it doesn't start at one. It starts long before that, in chaos. The world is born from Zero. The moment Zero becomes one is the moment the world springs to life. One becomes two, two becomes 10. 10 becomes 100. Taking it all back to one solves nothing. So long as Zero remains, one will eventually grow to 100 again. And so, our goal was to erase Zero. mighty patriots began with a single man. That one man's desires grew huge, bloated, absorbed technology, began to manipulate the economy. We realized too late that we had created a beast. We had helped turn 0 into 100. His sin was ours. And for that reason, I'm taking it upon myself to send 0 back to nothing.
Man.
Damn. That's crazy.
You going back to 0 as well? You erased me 2 times before. Today will mark the 3rd. The fox die 0 planted in you. It's already begun eating away at my body. Truth is, the fox die in you is what killed Eva and Ocelot.
Wow.
What are you talking about? Naomi. She told me everything. What's wrong? They did it again. They used you to kill me. The Patriots. No, they're proxies. In order to bury us. They did it again. In the end, they're no more than a program. All they can do is repeat the same pattern over and over again. Do me a favor, will you? Take me over to her. There's one more thing Naomi wanted me to tell you. About the old fox die in your body. The one that mutated. The new fox die inside you continues to multiply. At the same time, it is preventing the old mutated fox die from reproducing. The new fox die is uprooting the old. Naomi confirmed it in her follow-up. The mutants are receding. Before long, they'll be gone entirely.
Does that mean the mutant strain won't cause an epidemic?
It will only live as long as you do. But even then, the process will just repeat itself. one day, the new Fox Die 2 will start to mutate and become a new threat. That is, if you manage to live that long.
Am I going to die?
Everyone dies. You can't stop it. You can't run away from it. Let me tell you something. Don't waste the life you have left fighting. I've never thought of you as a son, but I've always respected you as a soldier and as a man. If you'd been in my place,
Oh, no. Oh.
you wouldn't have made the same mistakes that I did.
Shit, man.
Ever since the day I killed the boss with my own hands, I was already dead.
Man. What a line.
Boss, you were right. It's not about changing the world. It's about doing our best to leave the world the way it is. It's about respecting the will of others and believing in your own. Isn't that what you fought for? At last, I understand the meaning behind what you did. At last, I understand the truth behind your courage.
One last salute.
It's gotta be the heaviest prompt in the whole fucking game.
My god.
It's gotta be the heaviest X button I've seen.
It's almost time for me to go. And with me, the last ember of this fruitless war dies out. And at last, those old evils will be gone. Once the source of evil returns to zero, a new one, a new future will be born. That new world is yours to live in, not as a snake, but as a man.
No!
Damn it.
Know this. Zero and I, Liquid and Solidus, we all fought a long, bloody war for our liberty. We fought to free ourselves from nations and systems and norms and ages. But no matter how hard we tried, the only liberty we found was on the inside, trapped within those limits. The boss and I may have chosen different paths, but in the end, we were both trapped inside the same cage. Liberty. But you have been given freedom. Freedom to be outside. You are nobody's tool now. No one's toy. You are no longer a prisoner of fate. You are no longer a seed of war. Oh, it's time for you to see the outside world with your own eyes. Your body and your soul are your own. Forget about us. Live for yourself. And find a new lease on life. Boss, you only need one snake. No. The world would be better off without snakes. This is good, isn't it?
The flowers.
This game is insane.
I don't even know what to say. That was
Like, I'm trying to find the words and I can't.
insane.
Oh my goodness, bro.
That was beautiful. The symbolism with the flowers, linking the boss with Big Boss.
Oh yeah.
I'm like,
Oh, yeah.
chef's kiss.
That was
Chef's kiss.
masterfully executed.
Oh my god.
Also, thank you, Looney, in the chat if you're still there. I appreciate you. But yeah, this is a cutscene of all time, brother. I could not derail this shit for a second. Epilogue of Metal Gear Solid 4 is something real special. My sister's experiencing it for the first time, so oh my god, I'm reliving this shit too. Fuck, this is heavy. Good god. I only played this thing once before, and it was like 10 years ago.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah, the finality on this one is unmatched.
You know, that
Unmatched.
cycle that we've been trapped in for all of these entries, essentially. There's something really powerful about essentially it being Big Boss.
I'm
'Cause
lowering the
essentially
audio
it
on
ki-
the
it
Discord
kind of-
video just for DMCA reasons, but yeah, sorry, y'all.
It kind of all began with him, and it also ended with him, when you think about it. You know, there's something really powerful about Big Boss being the one to essentially grant Snake his freedom.
Yeah, it's oh, there's a lot. I'll wait till credits because yeah, we're gonna be yapping for a minute here. I can't deny it. There's a lot. There's a lot to talk about.
Oh yeah.
Let me know when the music is over. Copyrighted one at least.
Yeah, sure.
I think it's still going. I muted it for DMCA for the VOD. I should have muted it right away, but I was like, ah, shit. Oh dear God. Yeah. God, there's some shit even I forgot, unfortunately. But you know what? Maybe fortunately, actually. I feel like that's a good thing. Because goddamn.
So, Zero was essentially like the Big Boss clone that the Patriots created, right?
Zero,
No,
no.
Zero
No,
Zero
no,
was
no.
the guy. Sorry, I'm getting it mixed up.
He started it all.
I'm thinking of Solidus. Okay.
Oh, it's an interruption.
Sorry. No, Zero is the guy that we were Solidus is sorry. Zero is the guy that Big Boss was working under in Snake Eater.
Yes.
Yeah.
So Zero essentially was the progenitor of the Patriots. That's why I was like, wait a minute. I was trying to, for some reason, I was like so confused, but no, like that makes so much sense. I kept forgetting who Zero was. So, oh my god, I'm trying to piece everything together. So, the piece of Big Boss that died with Eva essentially was the clone.
Yes, that was Solidus.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay. Solidus was the clone that the AI was attempting to create, right? Or something like
Well,
that. Like
He is part of Les Enfants Terribles, the project.
yeah.
He is the third clone. Basically, we got Solid Snake, Liquid Snake, and Solidus Snake.
Okay.
Solidus being more accurate, like a one-to-one appearance to Big Boss. The game gave you a hint earlier. It's when you looked at his body, his eye patch was on the wrong eye.
Oh. Oh.
That wasn't actually Big Boss because Big Boss is eye patch.
To be fair, I had forgotten on what side
It's
Big
cool,
Boss
but that
had
was
the eye
that
patch.
was a huge hint right there. But
Oh my
Kojima did
God.
it very subtly.
So cool. I love small details like that that sort of, mislead the player. Okay, so Solidus, I do remember that the Patriots, they had the intent to use Big Boss as a sort of symbol, to I guess control, the masses, or at least like their whatever, forces they were trying to control. So I'm assuming that was Solidus, his purpose, rather. I'm just trying to make sure that like I understand everything in terms of like why the clones are created in the first place. And I'm also wondering, okay, so we have Solidus. Why? I guess I'm trying to piece
Oh, the music
together
already was
why.
over. Okay.
You're good though.
I guess now I'm trying to piece
Yeah,
together
I
why
checked, I was like, wait a
we're
minute.
It took a while though.
I'm trying to piece together why was Solid Snake and Liquid Snake created. Why were, sorry.
Well, it was part of the Patriots' plan in a way to make them. Like everything that you see was part of the Patriots' plan. But again, it's to create something to be able to go against Big Boss too. Remember the first game itself?
Yeah.
Like the very, very first game.
Yep.
The Patriots were already in control, straight up, from the first MSX game. Sorry.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But just with Solid Snake even being a character that exists, that's already under Patriot.
So in other words, from the very beginning of the game, yeah, like the Patriots were behind it because it wasn't even our big boss behind it. Like the big boss in those games was not the big boss that we meet in Snake Eater, right?
Repeat that question one more time. I didn't hear it properly.
So I'm assuming then that if the Patriots were in control from the very first game, that the big boss that we heard about in those specific games was not the big boss that we meet in Snake Eater.
No, that is the same big boss. He confirmed it himself right then in that cutscene that he got defeated 2 times. That's Metal Gear 1.
Okay.
Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake.
Okay, that answers my question about that, because I was wondering, what does he mean that we've defeated him, 2 times before? But then I remembered that they explained earlier in this game that the reason why Big Boss was doing all those things to begin with was to defeat the Patriots, if I'm not mistaken. Like he was trying to, his end goal was
he wanted to create an outer heaven away from the system.
Yeah, because there's inner heaven. Wait, there's outer heaven, and then there's the. Wait, did I just make that up? Is there an inner heaven and outer haven?
Well, Haven was a thing in this game. Heaven was more Big Boss's idea. Haven is more from Liquid, because Liquid was inspired by Big Boss.
Okay.
So, it's the same thing with Ocelot. Ocelot was also inspired by Big Boss and his actions.
Yeah.
Also, Zero loved Big Boss as well. They wanted it to make the project, the clones, to continue his legacy as well. But I'm going to keep quiet here.
Snake.
There's more? Oh my god.
You forgot these.
No thanks. I'm quitting.
Snake,
These things will kill you.
where will you go? Our fight is finished. There's nothing left for us to do.
No. There's one thing I still have to do. I have to see this age off. See what the future brings.
Sounds good to me. I'll go with you.
Otacon, I'm gonna be dead soon. You don't have to come.
You said it yourself, Snake. There's nothing inside you can pass on to the next generation. No genes, no memes. You're man-made. You're a beast.
I know. A blue rose. There won't be any happy Beauty and the Beast ending for me. What little time I have left will be spent living as a beast. A shadow of the inside. Of the old age.
Exactly. That's why you need me. As a witness.
A witness?
Yeah. Someone on the outside to bear witness to your final days. Someone to pass on your story. Not that I'm the only witness. But I'll remember everything you were. And stick with you to the end.
Otacon.
Besides, you wouldn't let me suffer Sonny's eggs alone, would you?
Eggs have gotten better, though. What do you mean?
I'm gonna have a feeling I'm gonna get. Oh, hold on.
Come quick! They're ready!
No, they're not.
Look! Yummy! Sort of like the sun. It's rising again.
I had a feeling I was gonna get Scorpion. GG.
Nice.
Damn, what is this music?
Title awarded expert soldiers who neutralized a small amount of number enemies were rarely spotted and died only a few times.
They go.
You know I didn't die. And also, this is the hardest one right here.
Wild.
Ultimate title awarded to soldiers for completing the mission promptly at the highest difficulty setting without once being spotted by the enemy, with no kills and without relying on health or special items.
Oh, I get fucked
That's
up.
BS. I'm pretty sure not even Big Boss would be able to do that.
I think I got
And then,
something like, what the fuck did I get?
The worst one is right here.
I definitely didn't get that.
Chicken. Title awarded to disgraceful soldiers who spent far too long completing the mission, used health items liberally, were routinely spotted, killed indiscriminately, and died an unimaginable number of times. This is actually a really hard one to get. By the way.
I would probably get that. Easy.
No.
Easily.
No, you gotta be a special type of you gotta have a special skill issue straight up to get that.
Wait,
chicken
so
emblem.
why are they in like separate boxes? They're they're like segmented.
They're collectibles. These
No, but I
are
mean,
the
like-
hard ones.
Yeah, the
These
hard
are more
ones,
like the
normal,
more difficult ones.
like
here.
in the middle, and then I guess the easy ones.
This is hard ones. This is like normal. Yeah, normal ones that you get, and these are on the bottom a bit. This one is not so bad though, Scorpion. These are more like specific challenges. See, title awarded to soldiers for not killing a single person. Assassin. Title awarded to soldiers of a specific creed who are proficient at blades and close quarters combat, and who were rarely detected by the enemy during the mission.
What was the alligator?
These are all like joke emblems. But yeah, this is normal emblems here in a way.
What did I get?
Where was that?
I was looking at the gator on the right.
Oh, gator here. Tell word to merciless soldiers with a penchant for killing others. That's really it.
I don't know what I got. Did I get like spider or something? Actually, there's like spider and tarantula.
Spider killed countless number of enemies and died often, but were rarely spotted.
I can believe that.
Oh.
This was Jag. I don't remember. I don't remember what I got.
You'd have to finish this game 40 times, by the way.
No.
To 100% this game.
No.
No.
Bro, did
I've
you ever
actually
run
done
into
it.
a...
I've
I was
actually
gonna
done
say,
it.
so that was my
So,
follow-up question.
I've actually done it.
Are you insane enough to do it?
This time on the Master Collection, probably not. I've done it already. I mean, I have a YouTube video literally on my YouTube channel showing all the emblems that I've 100% of the game.
Crazy.
So, yeah, this is one of not the hardest one to 100%, one of the longest to 100%.
Yeah, it's just it's
Yeah, 'cause I was gonna
it's
say,
tedious
it's-
more than hard. I would say.
Yeah, I've done it.
Yeah.
So, it's
I'm not
tedium.
gonna say it's like the longest game, or anything, but you know,
If
in
you skip
terms
all
of
the
like,
cutscenes, it's not so bad.
playing it
Yeah.
all over again, it's probably quite lengthy.
No, it's actually a pretty short game if you skip all the cutscenes, actually. It's not so bad. It's like, trying to get Big Boss isn't as bad as you think. It's just certain segments that are kind of hard. So, yeah. I don't remember it being as difficult as like getting Big Boss in other games. But again, certain segments make it pretty hard. So you still have to struggle. But yeah, there you go. I don't know if I want to save the completion data when I already have.
That was crazy.
Oh yeah.
That was a crazy experience.
Mm-hmm. Also, man, one of the reasons why I kept, by the way, skipping the title screen, you'll see in a bit. Like, I would just go immediately to the loading screen. There's a reason why I did that. We'll just see this for one more minute. Oh man, hearing this in surround sound actually was amazing. Not a lie. But yeah, there's a reason why when we go to this part here, I keep skipping to the loading screen. Recognize this area?
I know, but yeah, I don't want to say nothing.
Mari? Recognize this area?
Isn't this the end of Snake Eater?
No, this is the end, towards the end of MGS4 right here, where he met Big Boss.
Oh, I was thinking it
But this
might
is
have...
the same place where Snake Eater was, but in the future, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like, yeah, the fact that Shin could boot this up and you'd be like, what the fuck is going on? What is this? Oh my god, he's old.
I just
you would have a
didn't
million.
think it would spoil this game. That's why I was just like, oh, it's the end of Snake Eater.
No, if I kept going a bit more, if I let it stay there for too long, there would be a point where you would see his gun trying to commit suicide.
That too.
Oh.
Yeah. Yep. So while we preamble and wait, it would have been like, nah, bro, you better off skipping.
No, that's why I decided to skip through as quickly as possible.
Yeah.
Because I didn't want you to see
see.
Snake trying to commit suicide right at the beginning.
But this also has something that I don't like about it, where like,
yeah.
There's a lot of clearly low points in the story that if you see something like this, then you'll know he'll make it out okay.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't like that at all.
Oh.
Because there were
There
a
he
lot
goes.
of near-death moments. Yeah, like this shit right here too, bro, it's not even
Oh.
that long. That's like 2 minutes. Like, you'd have a million questions seeing this shit. But even then, it's just the
Yeah.
fact that you know this is the future. Maybe you could believe that this was, like, before the mission started or something. Like, you could trick your brain, but bro, I don't know. That's a gamble.
No, I didn't want to take the risk. Like
I'm just saying that Marley could
potentially
potentially see it that way. It's like, okay, maybe visiting a grave before the mission of MGS4, you know, maybe you could convince yourself this is before the events of the game.
And then look
You
at that.
guys
he just
have
goes
way too
down.
much faith in me. You guys know I'm stupid.
I'm just saying, maybe you could have believed it as like.
I would have been like,
look at
oh,
that.
big boss.
Look at that. He's about to do it right there. Yep. That's a literal sign.
Insane, bro. Insane.
That's crazy.
Now, obviously,
like, nah,
Shin is
I
living
didn't wanna
testament to
show.
seeing that and probably still loving the game anyway. But
Oh, of course. But
You
when I
know.
first saw that, I was like,
Like what you see
yeah.
inside your
Also, you didn't see all the commercials on this either.
Will you ever respect
did you?
the face in your mirror?
Crazy.
Will your children thank you for the sacrifices you're about to make? Our mission is to hear you say,
How much
yes.
production did this take?
Protecting the world.
This is
This
one that
probably
I've
took a
always
lot
wondered
of
about.
money.
Like, just this whole sequence of multiple channels and shit. I'm like, how many production studios did they get? Because some of these look legit.
Reinvented.
It's actually insane for the time. Fuck, dude. They
Yeah.
he must have actually
Yep.
collabed with real studios and real production companies for some of these.
Yes. Yes.
It's insane. Yeah, I'm like
Kojima
that's
spent a lot of money.
that's not something where it's like, oh, you can fake that shit and believe it. Like, no, that looked real. The pacing of it, the music, the stingers, everything. I was like, no, that looked like a real production you'd see on TV. But no, shit. Where do we go from here, y'all?
Also, just to let you know, this game took between $50 million to $70 million to make.
Yeah, man.
I believe it.
I believe it.
Yep.
And I
It
think
shows
this is
a
still
lot
the
of
game.
value. It's like so
Yeah.
good.
This is still the game that I think has the record for the longest video game cutscene in history. Consecutive cutscene.
It still has the Guinness World. It still has the Guinness World Record. Yes, towards the
Yeah.
end of the game. Yes.
Yep. This game is undefeated. Hey, what's up, Shreon?
But it's so well paced.
Yeah, we just finished Metal Gear Solid 4. Oh.
Just
Saying
letting you
that
know,
sentence
Marty,
wrong.
too. What Snake is looking at right now is more towards like the boss's grave. When you saw Big Boss as well, he was in front of Big Boss's grave. So both of their graves are next to each other, by the way.
Yep.
Aww.
Big Boss was assumed dead.
Yep.
You know, after Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, before Metal Gear Solid 1 came out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he was just looking at the Big Boss's grave right there.
Crazy.
It's crazy. It's crazy. This
Oh.
game is insane. Anyway, if you have anything else to talk about, please do. There's a lot to unpack.
There's so much, so I don't think I can really get into like story beats and stuff like that without me turning my own brain into mush.
I can help you answer, and same with Margos.
Yeah.
Answer questions. Some I still can't answer.
If I can
but,
remember
yeah.
right, because bro, I forgot about the swerve of like they used the same VA as Solidus for Big Boss. I forgot it was the same guy, so
Yes.
that fucked me up. I
Yes.
thought it was a different
Yeah.
voice.
It
Shit.
threw you off.
It fucked me up completely.
Yeah.
I forgot. Oh. Yeah, sorry about that. I was like, oh my
It's
god. I'm like, I
that
misdirected
meticulous.
myself.
Yeah.
I'm not as good as Ocelot. I'm sorry.
I think I'll
I'll
need
never be
to
as good as him.
revisit. I might have to revisit Eva's cutscene about Les Enfants Terribles, because I'm still running into a snag where I'm just like, okay, so
Be careful there. Actually, be careful there.
Yeah.
I actually wouldn't search that up. Still.
So
Okay,
this
so
is
maybe
where...
you can explain it to me, because I think the question that I was asking before was if they already had their big boss clone, if the Patriots were already, if they already had their big boss clone, then what was the purpose of creating two other clones?
Well, again, Zero loved the Big Boss still, so he wanted to continue his legacy actually by creating clones.
So he
That's one of the
essentially
reasons.
he wanted an eternal legacy.
Anyway, yes, and create an icon.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay.
But then here's a follow-up question. Why was it two of them? Like, why was it Solid and
there.
Liquid? You know, why wasn't it just one clone perfect and, you know, it just worked.
There's a spiritual significance in the number 3.
That too. And Saul just came in later, it seems like.
That's all I could think of, you know, like you've got, you know.
Actually, wait, genuine question. Timeline-wise, when did Solidus come in? Because I think Metal Gear Solid 2 explained that, right?
Technically, he existed in Metal Gear Solid 1 already. Remember when they were talking to the president at the end of Metal Gear Solid 1?
Oh, right. Yeah. So he was already...
Solidus.
Yeah.
That's when he came into fruition already.
Right.
He was the president of the United States.
So did all three of them get made at the same time? Oh, fuck. We'll see.
I don't want to say too much, actually.
Okay. Because I will say, can I say light spoilers on what the next game we're playing is?
Sure.
I just want to say, like, where it fit in the timeline. That's all I want to say.
Yeah.
All I'm going to say is that, Mari, we're probably going to be checking out Peace Walker, and that one is a prequel game. Much like 3. That's all I want to say, so that's why Shin is not giving all the answers now, because we very well may get some of the answers in between.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I don't want to say too much, yeah.
No, I'm just saying that, yeah, it's a prequel game, so there's still some gaps in between that, you know, we may or may not get answers to. That's all I'm going to say.
Yeah.
So we'll have time to honestly, like, speculate on this stuff. Like, we don't have to do it all today on the end credits.
Yeah.
Because 4 is one where it's, like, it'll get more added context as we keep going in the series.
Yeah.
I think the...
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. No. Go ahead. Because I was...
Like, we'll come back to this several times. Several times.
No, all I was gonna say was that, like, you know, just without getting in too deep into, like, the nitty-gritty and stuff like that, I think what this game accomplishes really well is just sort of, like, breaking the chain that, you know, Snake has essentially been bound by this entire time, preventing him from truly having his own path forward in life. So, it's the way that it sort of just executes that is so deeply satisfying in this game, especially when you have essentially the Metal Gear All-Stars in this game. Like, you know, it brings back so many characters that are important to the lore and all the previous games that we've played. It gives them satisfying, you know, closure. It gives them satisfying ends. I honestly did not see Big Boss making an appearance in this game, like, at all.
Nobody did. That was a sore of all time.
That was a huge surprise. Like, I was looking at him and I was just like, there's no way this is Big Boss. And I'm not gonna lie, I was shedding a few tears at the end there, when he just kind of hugged Snake and just told him to let it go. And it was just, that was a really powerful moment, honestly, just considering the themes of this entire series, of just kind of like perpetuating like this endless cycle of war and being shaped by war, and, you know, Snake essentially not really being able to live as a person. We even see that in Raiden as well, in a way.
Yeah.
You know, like with how war and the conditioning that he went through essentially alienating him and distancing him from his own family. You know, him being unable to make connections with the supposed, you know, woman that he loved and everything. And this series is just so deep. Like, honestly, I wouldn't even know where to start talking about it, but this game was just so insane. Like, easily the best one, but I feel like that's kind of cheating. Like, it kind of has to be if it wants to wrap, you know, a character's arc in a satisfying manner, because this is essentially, I don't know what else you're going to do with, you know, Snake. I think that there's still some potential for more, but like it does feel like the end, you know, of a very huge character arc. It feels like
I can answer
the
this
end
one.
of a saga.
This
Yeah, if
is
you
the
want
end
to.
of Solid Snake's journey. This game.
Okay. That
Okay,
makes
because I wasn't
sense,
sure if it's like, I
because-
don't know if I want to lead her on.
No.
I'm like, bro, I don't think I
No,
can.
no. That one's that's fine to
Yeah.
answer that one.
I think it's pretty obvious, but you never know, you know, if Kojima
Yeah.
wanted to explore something else. But I think that just with the way that everything has been framed, how big the narrative in this one was, and also just you know, Liquid's, you know, like our fight with Liquid and everything, that
These are
definitely felt like
insane
a
the more I
final
watch, by the way.
battle.
Oh my god, but carry on.
They are insane though. They're kind of distracting because I'm like, whoa.
Incredible. Don't skip them though, don't skip them. That's for cowards.
Okay.
But
That's rad.
yeah, no. It definitely did feel like a very satisfying conclusion. It's like you don't need to see everything. I feel like I would be a touch disappointed if, you know, we did get too much at the end, because right now all we know is that, well, you know, Solid Snake has been given a choice, essentially. Like, he is free to make that choice now. Either he chooses to live or he chooses to die. And I think he had the choice to die, but he didn't seem to pull that trigger. So maybe a part of him really did want to live, you know?
Yeah.
He didn't want to become a bioweapon.
Yeah. And I think that, yeah, and I think that Big Boss coming in to give him sort of that final push to, like, just let this persona, this role that he's had to play his entire life go. And I think that was a very interesting word that he used in one of his lines, where you know, everyone had their roles to play, you know, like in this entire conflict, I guess, you know.
Yeah.
And unfortunately Solid Snake was, you know, boxed into his. And I think we did kind of get like a whiff of him just sort of trying to live past this life that had sort of felt decided for him, you know, like in Metal Gear 1.
Yeah, he didn't want to come back to this shit.
Yeah, he didn't. And, you know, like I said, that was I was so confused because it seemed like there was something blooming between him and Meryl. But obviously, like, it reminded me of Raiden 2, where that just kind of fell by the wayside. And, you know, there was a potential there for a human relationship, you know, with different aspirations, and he just kind of went back to the same old. I mean, obviously there were specific circumstances, you know, regarding that, but you know, just another example of how, like, dude was, you know, dude definitely wants to live. He definitely wants to live, I feel, you know, but he's gone so long, you know, having to, like, do this shit that it's not gonna be easy. Also, Big Boss's end, oh my god. His death was, like, so... It was beautiful. Like, that's the only way I can really describe it. It just felt like such a fitting end for an iconic character, and just also the way that they, you know, he sort of died in this bed of white flowers, like the boss. Like, I'm like, oh my god, Kojima, the man that you are. I love me some beautiful symbolism in storytelling. And they just
Also,
knocked it out of the park with that one.
Oh yeah. Also, how he became the way he was, how he revived, by the way, it was all organs donated by Eva's members.
Oh
So all their
my God.
organs and everything, and
That's
they
insane.
put it all together to bring
Wow.
back Big Boss.
Wow.
And
They literally
the
gave
only
up their
way
life
to
for that.
wake him up. Yeah, the only way to wake Big Boss is to destroy the Patriot system itself.
Yep.
That's why he woke up at that time.
Yep.
Wow.
So wait, so we're saying I want to make sure I understand this part too. So after the end of like Act 3, when like that burned body, like like Eva goes in to like try to save it, that's the same one that they had to reconstruct. And as we're trying to fuck up GW and all this other stuff going on, in that time once the Patriots done is when it finally comes back. But during that whole period away, they were trying to remake him.
Yeah, the Patriots.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, but yeah, in that time in between,
he was like in a state, in that state, kind of like Solidus in a way.
Yeah.
They were rebuilding him from the inside, and he was locked up.
Okay.
Same thing with his will and cognition, everything. He was locked up
because that
until the
body did not
Patriot
look
system
complete when we saw it.
Needed to be dissolved for him to wake up. Because remember, Zero idolized Big Boss.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Even if they disagreed, he still wouldn't let him die. You know.
They didn't want to let him die. Yeah. It's one of the reasons why Les Enfants Terribles exists. And one of the reasons why Ocelot went through so much hell, by the way. Being like a quadruple agent. Remember Portable Ops, by the way? I'm going back to Portable Ops.
Yes.
He was talking to Zero on the phone there after he got the other half of the Philosopher's Legacy from the director, by the way.
Yep.
That's when Les Enfants Terribles was proposed to Ocelot from Zero.
Yep.
And that Zero would create the Patriots together with Ocelot there from Portable.
Yes, yes. Hey, sorry, that was so loud.
All that.
I remember that conversation. Yeah.
So that's one of the reasons why, like, they were able to build the Patriots in the first place, because the funds from the Philosopher's Legacy brought that about. It's one of the reasons why Ocelot was a quadruple agent.
Yep.
And then he also loves Big Boss himself still, by the way. He loves Big Boss.
Yep.
Why he decided to just let it go all the way, or rather let go, lose on purpose at the end, by the way, is so that they can destroy GW and the AI.
Yep.
He just let him do that. He orchestrated all that. Ocelot decided to do psychotherapy and psychological methods to pretend to be liquid to trick the Patriots themselves.
Yep. He literally had to convince them all that
You're
that's
right.
insane.
Will you ever receive
I was okay, because I was thinking to myself, like, why
sacrifices you're about to make?
if Liquid supposedly took control of Ocelot,
Conquest of technology.
did we still see facets of Ocelot still in there? And it makes so much
Ocelot
sense.
Was pretending the whole time.
Yeah.
It's insane.
Oh my god.
It's an act.
I still can't believe it.
Oh my
god,
stinking
dude.
god. What a revelation.
You have to dedicate your whole life to that, because the second you slip up, there's no way they wouldn't have seen it. It's fucking insanity.
All to avoid the Patriots' eyes.
Yep.
Just to save Big Boss.
Well, I mean, it's the same thing with Rosemary, like, you know, and her whole thing with like pretending to be married to, you know, oh my god, why do I keep forgetting his name?
Colonel Campbell, Roy Campbell.
There we go, Campbell. Yeah, pretending to be married to like Campbell for like, you know, for her protection, essentially, like
to avoid the Patriots. Yep.
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 Oh my god, but Ocelot pretending to be Liquid through hypnotic suggestion and all these different psychotherapy methods is really freaking insane.
He became not just a quadruple agent. I don't know what is 5. He became 5 agents in one in MGS4. Quintuple agent.
Yeah.
In
You
MGS4.
gotta give the guy his flowers.
Man's
I
playing
think
all
he's
sides
easily-
for one guy.
I think
He loves
dude
Big Boss that
has-
much.
Dude has become my favorite character.
Like, at this point, if you're not shipping Big Boss and Ocelot, you're playing the wrong series, because that is the ultimate. That is the ultimate lovers. Like, bro, like, he sacrificed his entire life for you. His entire life, identity, weight, like, everything.
Bro.
Fucking everything.
If that's not gay, I don't know what it is. It's like
I'm seeing Rosemary talking about how Campbell gave up his life, his family, so it's like, oh, that's sweet. Ocelot really is gonna tell you, hold my fucking beer, because, like, that ain't shit compared to, like, decades of holding it in. Like, no,
That guy is
no,
so
dude.
dedicated.
No.
That's like the deepest bromance I've ever seen in my
His
life.
love for Big Boss is his life's work, literally.
This is just insane, bro.
I'm gonna be real. I'm pretty sure Ocelot takes the crown over Eva, bro. Like, that shit's insane to me. That shit's insane to me.
Having to pretend to be this dude, oh my god.
Fuck, dude.
But this was okay. So I'm trying to place when Ocelot started doing this exactly. Was he doing this from the very beginning, or no? It couldn't have been though, because
No, the way I see it in simple terms is that it all started to change with Snake Eater when they first encountered each other. But he already was being an agent, you know, in disguise for someone else.
Yeah,
but I think
that's
how I see it when, like, he switched sides and then, like, portal
like,
ops happen and yada yada, you know.
I mean, like, him pretending to be Liquid. That must have been, like, you know, Metal Gear Solid 2, right?
Yes, yes.
So ever since 2, he's been pretending to be Liquid.
Yeah,
but before that, there was an actual real Liquid, no? Like in Metal Gear Solid 1.
Yeah. So when we fought, took down everything.
Liquid.
That makes sense.
Well, we didn't take him down.
Like...
Foxlight took him down, but yeah.
Yeah.
He could have beaten our ass.
I was wondering, like, how the heck did he come back?
Yeah, no.
Bro just keeps coming back.
It was all an act.
Everything.
Yeah.
It's crazy,
my
man.
god.
Just to destroy the Patriots.
So, like, this well, not this game, but, like, this entire franchise has, like, so many twists and turns you really don't see coming. But at the same time, you know, it doesn't feel like that cheap, like, subverting of expectations, because everything still makes good, cohesive sense.
Yeah.
So
like,
it's not one of those things where it's just like, wait a minute.
You gotta suspend your disbelief a little bit. Just be like, how to explain? You gotta suspend your disbelief about as much as, like, any sci-fi narrative will have. Like, once you have this like mystical or, like, technology that's, like, fictional, like, you know, stuff coming to play, it's like, okay, sure, clones can exist, sure, these, you know, offspring can exist, and, like, okay, you can believe that an AI can take over the world, which is more real now than it was back in 2008.
I mean,
right? But that's the thing. He rides the line where it's like, you could believe this shit could happen because genetic cloning is a real thing. So again, it's like suspend your disbelief, but it's like it's still very real. It's still pretty fucking close to reality, and that's what makes it kind of scary. The commentary in this game ages better the more time goes on, and man, I kind of hate that. But it's also why it's so fucking brilliant at the same time. Shit, man, we're getting there. We're getting there.
It's a really good sci-fi too, because a lot of sci-fi aims to sort of critique things that are happening in the real world now.
Yeah.
But a lot of times,
or in the future,
you know,
it's doing all of it.
Yeah, I was gonna say a lot of times it also, like, it takes what's existing in the now, and it also sort of puts it in this framework, like, okay, what is this going to look like several years from now if we allow things to fester the way that they are now? You know, and that's why you get so many what if scenarios in sci-fi about, like, you know, the advancement of technology and, you know, stuff like androids and robots and technology taking over our lives and all these things, you know, like, but, you know, like, the Metal Gear series, like, it definitely, it takes very real concepts.
Oh, yeah.
you know, like, and stuff that very well could happen in real life. Like, you know, these aren't things that are outside of the realm of possibility. Sure, the
No.
execution, you know, obviously, you know, a bit fantastical.
Yeah.
But the core of the topics that it illustrates and talks about essentially is, I'm like, yeah, we're living through it right now.
Yep.
You know?
Yeah, it's
Like,
taken over already.
war has existed since the beginning of time, you know, and it's like, look at throughout history where, you know, all these different nations, like, what right now they're competing over, you know, like the AI arms race, like who can develop, you know, AI faster, you know, and and it was the same before with like space. You know, like everyone was like, space is like the ultimate frontier, and I think like the United States was like competing with like Russia or something like that, you know, in terms of like space exploration advancements and all that, because you know, like it just makes me think of how it makes me think of how like war encourages all of these nations to essentially just develop worse and worse weapons of war. That's how we got nuclear bombs, you know, because everyone wants to be the strongest nation, you know, and unfortunately that means turning to uglier and uglier means, essentially. And I think, you know, I think that this game just kind of shows that off perfectly, in my opinion. Also, like, the whole idea of, like, child soldiers, that exists in real life, unfortunately. Like, I mean, and the whole thing of weaponized technology, that exists. It's probably existed since technology became a thing. Unfortunately, technology in the wrong hands is always going to be used for evil. So
that's the thing. Anything that's brought up, I'm like, I can see why the commentary is there. You know, the cycle of war, the child soldiers, even people that don't get to live and see the outside world, that are denied that right. People who are denied their free will, like every little thing of commentary that I could think about or themes in this game.
Even
it's
the thing with Sunny, where
it's
like
all
her
good.
world existed, her world essentially existed, you know, online.
Like, it's all good messages and everything is relevant. There's, how to explain, like I've seen movies or stories where it's like, okay, you're kind of trying to tell a message, but I don't think I'm 100% with you on this. I pretty much like agree with all of these, not even like morally, but I mean like in terms of like, I'm glad you're saying this every time I see it. Like, I'm glad you're talking about the AI and how the future will deprive you of some of your free will. I'm glad he's talking about you know, some of the identity and like, you know, how you have to choose your own life and have your own agency. Metal Gear Solid 2 was great about that too. Like, you know, the history, you got to make your own life, you got to do your own things. It's
yeah,
everything that, you know, is in these games I really do admire in a sense, because
and I think it works so well because it doesn't really try to preach at you in any way. It's
no,
not like
it just
it's
feels like it's
telling you,
presenting
like,
it, and like
yeah.
it's cautionary for sure, but you know, it's kind of, that's how it has to be if you're going to try to predict the future. You can't make you know, factual statements like, well, this is what it could be, you know.
Yeah,
I'm just saying, bro, be careful. Is kind of the whole thing when you play these games. But man, sorry, I just, bro.
well, it kind of reminds me of like movies like Godzilla, you know, and stuff
yeah,
like
Godzilla's
that.
a huge inspiration, obviously, for Kojima, if you could not tell already.
Yeah.
Massive, influence on his taste. But no, bro, those last few hours are some of the best. Like, we were already talking about fan service going back to like Shadow Moses and shit, but like Shadow Moses to the end of the game is like the best nostalgic fan service you will ever see.
Oh my god, yes.
Like,
And
that
also
whole
just
sequence.
like the final push sequence was all kinds of perfection. Like, well, the final push meaning where, like, obviously, like, our heroes encounter, like,
Yeah, everybody's
what
getting their
appears
final
to
moment.
be everyone's gonna die. Like, they're cornered. It feels hopeless.
And yet, we
And the
already
way
were
that
feeling
all of
that way at
that-
the end of Act 3.
Yeah! Yeah! Oh my
There were
God!
multiple
When-
times where you felt like it couldn't get worse. It gets worse. It
Yes!
couldn't get worse. It's getting worse.
Yeah!
It's crazy, bro. They straddle you along this line for the last hours of this game. It's brutal. It's brutal,
It was amazing.
man.
But the way that everything was choreographed too, you really felt like like I was smiling from ear to ear when it came to like Meryl and Johnny, because you could really see their chemistry together, like not just in their words but also in the way they fought together. I'm just like, yes.
Also,
Like,
welcome
they're
back, Matt. We're just
perfect.
yapping about the end of MGS4. Lot to talk about. Sister's first time seeing the ending, so. But yeah.
What else did I like about that final sequence? Bro, Raiden was so stinking cool. I definitely agree with you that it kind of reminded me of like Zack Fair vibes a little bit.
Yes, yeah. He's got that shonen protagonist energy, bro. You can't deny it.
But
Raiden is that dude.
I can't even deny how tearful I got during the scene with him and his kid and with Rose, like because you sort of think that things will sort of work out after the end of Metal Gear Solid 2, and we see that that's not the case. And like just seeing the fact that everyone is, by the end of this game, everyone is essentially choosing to live for something more than war, is really, really, really beautiful and really touching. Like, I was so tearful at Johnny and Meryl's wedding. I was tearful at Raiden getting to meet, his kid for the first time, and his kid finding him cool, and the super genius framing of all of them sort of like in that little mirror that looked like a photo frame, was super cute. And then, Snake with Big Boss was just crazy. Like, he spent all this time sort of essentially trapped by his genes and existing as a weapon, and it felt so cathartic. I guess that's the good word for it, with Big Boss telling him to let go. Like, it was just oh my god, cinema, like absolute cinema.
Shin, I'm really glad we could finally say I got to relive that moment. The moment that you were waiting to finally see me do, and like it just got lost to the
I
archives of
missed
time.
that moment. Yeah.
Bro, I cried again. I think I cried harder now, appreciating it going from Metal Gear to the end of this shit. I think I got more emotional seeing it like transition, and like the poses, the line, like every fucking thing just hit me like a ton of bricks. Not even the MGS2 or 3 moment, but just the second the encounter boss theme, one of my favorite boss themes in the entire series. And I'm like, bro, they're just... I forgot how long that cutscene is before they just fucking duke it out, man. Like, holy shit, it just kept going the whole time. I'm like, okay, when is he gonna play it? When are you gonna play it? And I'm like, I imagine like this is what it must have been like for everybody seeing it in cutscenes. Like, they're just waiting. Like, they're holding on to it for long as possible. Like, okay, we've done this before. We've done MGS1. We've done it in all the other games. When are we going to control this? They're still not letting you. Like, you almost believe it's going to end in that cutscene and you're not going to play it. And then they just let you play it. And the music is in the credits. The UI changes. The camera's getting tighter. Like, more... Like, fuck, dude. It's... Oh my god, that is like the most brilliant final standoff I have ever fucking seen. the same shitty two like roundhouse kick and all. I'm like, oh my god, dude. Oh my god. I forgot how good that shit is. Fuck me.
Oh my god, that final fight. The way it was choreographed was everything. I think the icing on the cake was definitely the various tracks from the other games that were playing throughout, as if like, you know, like we were being transported back into all these moments where we've had to, you know, perpetuate, you know, this cycle of just like violence and just like I can't even put it into words, really. It just kind of feels like, man, this is truly the end of an era. Like,
yeah, no, this is how you send off a game where like other series or movies try to do this stuff, and I'm like, Kojima understands, bro.
Yes,
like it's
he
not
understood
it's
the
not
assignment.
just like a callback or one little reference. It's everything.
Thematically, it makes so much sense too. Yeah.
It's so insane because this amount of payoff you could only get in a game. Like I can't think like there's payoff in stories and books that I've seen where it's like, oh my god, they acknowledge this stuff and it's coming back together. Like obviously, Shin, you and I have both like seen One Piece, so like when I say payoff, I'm not saying that shit lightly because I've seen stories that are the longest of burns, and to see it come back is fucking insane. But man, it hits different to see, mechanically, audio, video, like narratively, like every asset you could use in a game as a player, expectations, as a viewer and spectator. Like it's just like, dude, on all viewing experiences you could have, if you play this series in release order, like it's unlike anything else I've seen, bro.
I'm also just thinking about how like everything is just kind of mashed together into this perfect sandwich, because when you really think about it, like Metal Gear Solid 1, you know, essentially was Solid Snake, you know, story, and then Metal Gear Solid 2 we had, you know, a Raiden story. Metal Gear Solid 3 we had Big Boss, and then Metal Gear Solid 4 it just kind of felt like everything came together. And that was so like, it's so iconic to me because like all three of those characters, you know, Solid Snake, Raiden, Big Boss, like those three have essentially also been just men or young men like Raiden that have been encased, you know, in this, you know, they've grown up as weapons more than people. And the way that ties into like the larger narrative, like that's so perfect. Like the way that they, you know, like I was like skeptical, you know, with Metal Gear Solid 2 approaching like the Raiden angle, and I'm just like, why are we doing this? And now looking at this game, I'm like, this is
and then it's like, you're right, why are we doing this? And then you get more content. It's like, oh man, at least for me, I know 2 ain't everybody's favorite, but man, it's like you gotta at least respect what it's going for. Because fuck, man, with more context, I'm like, that shit gets wild. It's
also like the reveal with like the Patriots and everything. Like that was trippy.
But it's these games, man. I do gotta respect that he also just never goes back on it, because one of the first things that you noticed, especially, I wouldn't say nearly as much with Metal Gear 1, but like Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, you can tell that already every single character this man is writing is tragic. Every single one. And if the boss that's in your way dies, they're always going to have their final send-off. Always. You're always going to get to hear what made them the way they are. They're a tragic person of war. And it's just, you know, it didn't have to be like this, but here we are type of energy. It's been the same from that game all the way to here. And that's like the whole thing. When I think of the entire series, I just think of the word tragic, because that's all it is. You know? None of these people asked for this, but it happened and it thrust upon themselves. Same thing for Boss's death, same thing for Zero, same thing for Big Boss. You know, it's just like everybody everybody's just being used or manipulated in some way. You know, and it's
so
it's
true.
almost like to living to be human also just means you're gonna fuck up, and you might.
Yeah.
It's such a human story because it is so flawed. No matter what angle you look at it, it's so real because of it. That's what I respect about this series a lot. It's not morally correct in any way. It's just messed up, and that's what makes it great.
The characters are deeply flawed. You know, like there isn't a single character that does the correct thing all the freaking time. Like there's just no such thing.
I even saw it saying it's like, oh, he's a big action hero, he's great. It's like, nah, he's kind of got some shit to him too. He's messed up. He ain't perfect.
Well, even with Big Boss, that's why I was confused, because I was just like, was this the fake boss or like the real Big Boss? And it's like, no. Big Boss was
what
Big
the
Boss
fuck? You can change the
up.
RG. Oh my god, Kojima. Man, what the fuck? No, but
the realization that even Big Boss could be capable of, like, you know, but maybe it was because of the lens that we were working in at the time. But no, even so, I would say Big Boss is morally gray at best. He did some pretty fucked up shit too, you know, like.
But that's the thing. Some of that stuff is, God. Some of it was him. Some of it was him being used. You know, some of it was just. It's such a mess. Like, you look at even Portable Ops, and it's like, half the things he was doing, they say, like, hey, bro, you played right into our hands. Come join, like, you know, like, at the end of the game. It's like, man, what the fuck? I didn't sign up for this shit. You know? Like, even in that game, that shit happened. He was being manipulated. Can't avoid it. Trippy. But no, that's, I'm like, you know, even Big Boss is a sympathetic character, because, like, you see how he gets corrupted. You see how he gets used. You know, even with, 3 and like seeing Portal Ops, I'm like, damn, bro, can this man have his own free will? Because like you feel it even in that sort of Portable Ops where it's like, oh man, all those people that you thought you were recruiting on your own, nah, we're gonna use them. That was all part of the plan. I'm like, what the fuck? Is this not mine? Like as a player, but then like you kind of put that onto Big Boss too. Like he's feeling that same thing with you. You feel like you have your own action and then you don't. You know, it's just like that shit keeps happening. It's all a mess. It really is. But yeah, man, I could yap about this for a minute. There's a lot of stuff.
There's so much.
We haven't even really started talking about MGS4, but the thing is, that's okay, because we'll come back to this at some point. Because yeah, there's just a lot of finality, a lot of moments.
The thing is that you can't talk about MGS4 without talking about all the other games.
No,
and that's
the thing. We're gonna keep playing. There's still more games, so it's like
about it.
You'll get more context. We'll bring up the events of MGS4 again, because this is, yeah, like the last one in Solid Snake's timeline. So it's like, that's also why, thankfully, unlike other things where like Konami fucked up and like, you know, when Kojima left, it sucked. But like, at the very least, this game was here to tell you, hey, here's the finality you want. Here's this game that you can come back to, and it's like, you don't have to wonder as much.
Yeah.
Because most series don't even get that. When they pull the plug, like, that shit sucks. This is one of those very rare cases where, like, you get to see finality and they kept going, which is very fascinating to me. I can't think of any other story or any other piece of media that's ever gotten it like this. I can't think of anything, personally. I guess there's been times where, yeah, you would see, like, a prequel series or, like, a show or something happen afterwards. It's like an addendum, but like, yeah, it's fascinating. It's fascinating. But that's why Metal Gear Solid fans are not as in shambles compared to most other fandoms, I guess. It's a blessing. It's a blessing. Even though we still say fuck Konami. But anyway, they're kind of redeeming themselves a little bit.
Konami, yeah.
We'll still say it, but I was just like, well, it could have been worse, you know? But, yeah.
They're redeeming themselves, apparently, and there's a Metal Gear Solid 1 remake in the works.
Yeah. We'll see, man. We'll see. But yeah.
Yeah, MGS4 is some more of a finality. It was assumed that Kojima was going to stop making Metal Gear Solid.
Yeah, there was a record, I think, on interviews he went on, like, around this time between this and 3. He was kind of starting to say, this is the last one for me. You know.
Yeah.
That's why it's like at that point it's like, man, damn, he's coming out with another one. Holy shit, I thought it was over. Kind of feeling like from this point on.
Yeah, and then Peace Walker came out after this. So I was like, what?
Yeah.
All right.
It's crazy, man.
It's crazy. And
that is my follow-up question, though.
What's up?
How are we doing, Peace Walker?
We're still doing co-op. The only thing is if you have the Xbox.
It doesn't work on Xbox One X. I still gotta buy a used copy. So if we confirm this now, I will buy, like, I will order that shit tonight. But if you could, check if, like, it works on a used Xbox One X and backwards compatibility isn't ass, because some games perform terribly if you try to use backwards compatibility on Xbox, modern Xbox consoles. That is my one fear.
Apparently it works great for Peace Walker.
Okay.
But you're gonna have to, you need the physical disc.
That's fine. I can get one off eBay or something. Wow, imagine
Because I think
in
they
the year
stopped
2026 going to
buying it
buy a
online.
physical disc. Yeah, they delisted it.
They delisted. So yeah, you're forced to get a physical copy.
Okay, I can track one down, maybe locally or if not, online.
I'm gonna look for my copy because I know I have the Xbox. I have both the PS3 version and Xbox version, but
yeah,
there's just both our PS3s. One of the reasons why we chose the emulator over, the original PS3 version is, our PS3s, at least mine would be yellow lighted. There's a
Mine
yellow
too.
lighted up.
Hell, I wouldn't be surprised if my Wii doesn't even boot up anymore, right? Some of these
And
things
it'll
just
be
weren't
a
built.
jet engine. Yeah.
Yeah.
This was the hardest game to set up out of everything we've done.
Everything else here will be smooth sailing.
Holy shit.
I didn't even see the worst of it. Shin is the only one with the eyes that saw the worst of it.
This was
and we made
I'm
it.
happy this is kind of over.
I do not blame you, because bro, like even when I saw like at the end, I was like, ooh. I'm amazed it's holding on. Holy fuck, we're gonna get through this. I'm thinking about it, we're gonna get through this.
Definitely top 5 hardest games to emulate out there. Top 5 for sure. Actually.
RPCS3 on fumes.
Yeah. And I wish I had an AMD CPU and I could have gotten a bit more frame rate, but I didn't want to pay $900 for a CPU.
Hell no.
That. Like the RTX 5090 was way more than enough, and that's already like a lot more useful right now, but still. Yeah. GG. That's MGS4. Now you kind of understand why I said we're gonna start from the very beginning. Like Mari. Like from the first MSX game.
Yeah,
like
I can't
It's different, man.
imagine.
It's different.
I can't imagine this hitting at
It's different for
all
me.
had we
Shit.
not started from the very beginning.
Yeah, no.
And it's hard for me to convince people because I've talked to people being like, hey, you might appreciate it if you play like the first MSX game and continue on from there, but people don't believe me. They're just like, no, what's the easier MGS to play first? It's like, MGS1 is fine. That's okay.
Yeah, no. At the very least, me and Mario, like 94, like we grew up
yeah.
with like NES and pre-K. Like, like when we were staying at someone's, like we had like a nanny. We would like stay there and play NES games. Like we're used to the retro shit a little bit,
Oh, no.
It's not
I feel
germs
like...
to us. Like I've seen some people think, ew, it's retro. I don't want to play that. It's like, no, there's a charm to how primitive things were back then.
You could probably skip the very first one without losing much, but like the
first
second
one is still being used though, because it is Outer Heaven.
I feel like,
yeah.
I mean, true, but it's like, for example, like the second one is when it really starts delving into its characters, in my opinion.
But I'll give Metal Gear 1 the silver lining of it's very short. We did like what, 2 sessions and it was over.
And it was used, and you can even see images of it being used, and even Big Boss mentioning you defeated me twice. He said twice.
Yeah.
And that's from the very first game.
But I'm saying, like, like if someone absolutely had to skip out on something, like I feel like, at least for me, nothing concerning Gray Fox would have hit for me at all, were it not for the second game.
Yeah, the second game was a really fleshed out storytelling.
Gray Fox was shown in the first game, actually. He was a hostage.
Yes, no, but like we
the
didn't
text
really
wasn't
get
there.
like his
The text-
didn't really
the flavor
get
text,
like
yeah.
his
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
backstory
I get
and
what she's
all
saying.
these
Yeah.
things, you know,
I get it.
like
Yeah, I was like, you know, but
like
yeah.
that was
Yeah, yeah.
when the game series like truly started impressing me in terms of like, wow,
Yeah, yeah,
you
yeah.
know, like these themes are starting to come together. These characters are beginning to feel real, you know, like it's so I feel that, you know, if someone was truly looking for a reason to like not
But
play,
this is the really
I'd be
dumb
like,
part. Where I would
"Alright."
say if you're going out of your way to play Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake, you might as well do one. Like at that point, if you're going that far back, it's like, brother, you're skipping out on
Exactly.
like
It's like,
a
what
day.
are-
It's
what
like
are
Metal
you
Gear
getting
1 is
off-
like what, an 8-hour game tops?
Yeah,
It's short.
It's
so short.
2
It's
is
like,
one
by
where I'm
that
like, bro,
point-
I'm gonna get through this, but man, there are some parts in 2 that I remember I do not like at all. That sewer maze shit can go, the swamp thing rather. That thing can go fuck itself. Like there are some game design things where I'm like, this game hates me.
Yeah,
I couldn't believe
remember
like
that.
it's cute, but I was like, oh my god, this game hates me. Like that's some retro shit where it's like, all right, fucker. Metal Gear 2 is
and
great.
also the music. It's like Metal Gear isn't always just about story, but it's also gameplay and music as well.
Yes.
Where it's like
Yeah,
if you play Metal Gear 1, even though the story isn't as great, notice how the music from Metal Gear 1 itself transferred over to the virtual missions in Metal Gear Solid 1.
yeah. That was a cool touch.
Notice some of the gameplay elements came back. Like everything just transfers over so smoothly each game.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You get to appreciate the games not just from a story perspective, from a gameplay and a music perspective at the same time. So it's like
They
you
start
get
bringing the
kind of
random
like a full
screenshots or
course.
parodies and callbacks, you know.
And the parodies and callbacks, literally.
Yeah,
They're
even at the
everywhere.
end there, they showed
Even in this game, they showed a lot of it.
Screenshots of Metal Gear 1 and 2. I was like, oh shit, there it is.
They actually did show the remake for the GameCube version of Metal Gear Solid 1. Actually, they showed like a few pics.
That's
which was funny.
crazy. Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say I honestly could not envision a better conclusion to
You know, I
this
can't.
saga, to be honest.
I can't
really
think of
can't.
anything that like even for me, it's like, man, anything like it feels like one of those things where it's like, yeah, it feels like it tied up the loose ends I wanted, so I don't feel like I need anything else aside from just like, you know, the mystery, like it's that open-ended ending kind of feeling where it's like, what is that future they're gonna make?
Mhm.
But that's fine to leave at that.
I
You know
love
what
how
I mean?
it's open ended, to be honest.
Yeah, because that's what
Especially
makes
with
it
Snake.
timeless. You know.
It's
You
like,
can also
all we
go back
really
and it's like, yeah,
know-
the future is mine to make, you know, and you leave.
Yeah,
with that.
exactly.
Feels
It's
good,
like
man.
all we
Feels
really
good.
know is that Snake is potentially seizing, you know, this new chapter in his life, and that it's his choice to do what he wants with it, essentially.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah.
we don't know
Mm-hmm.
what exactly he's going to be doing, you know. Obviously, he doesn't, you know, as he told Otacon, he doesn't seem to have too much time on his hands left, which is sad. But hey, he finally quit smoking, you know.
Yeah.
And I think it's really telling because there's another scene that Otacon brings up him quitting smoking, you know, in the game, and all Solid Snake can say about it is just like, it's not like I have my health to worry about, you know, and like, but now he's like, yeah, I'm quitting smoking, that stuff will kill you. And I'm just like, gee, someone who wasn't concerned with, you know, like dying wouldn't say that. Which says to me that Snake has chosen to live. You know, he wants to live.
Yep.
So,
Even that gag of constantly smoking, it's like, nope, it's all thematically relevant. There's no wasted thing in this game. It's great.
Everything is
Man.
Some of
meticulous
it's like
to a
not
T.
subtle about it, but I'm also it's like, fuck subtlety sometimes. Who cares, bro? Just make that theme hit. You know? I'm a big fan of that. Sometimes it's blunt.
bro, even the guy and his monkey. I'm like, was there anything that the Patriots did not freaking touch in this game? Everyone was a pawn playing this game.
Yep.
And they became more sentient too, because Zero was lost control.
Yeah.
So it needed to be stopped straight up.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Oh my
Zero
God,
created a beast and it needed to go back to Zero. Remove it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Remove it all.
Well, essentially, if I'm understanding things correctly, JD kind of gained a sentience of its own. No, like it basically started doing its own thing. You know,
Yes.
so like it literally slipped even from Zero's intended purpose. When you really think about it, it's just like it really just. Nope, it just went rogue. It went haywire.
Yep.
And Ocelot
That is so
decided
scary to think about it.
And Ocelot decided to fix his shit.
Yep.
Man.
He thought it was a
All
good
of
idea in
this-
Portable Ops, but then it's like, no.
It feels like someone staged like everything. Like, I mean, to a certain point. It definitely just, it's so crazy to think that a lot of this stuff was staged for this one specific purpose. And it's just like, in the end, you were still kind of an instrument.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
Yes.
like, you were still a tool, a means to an end, just like
you thought it was
Ocelot
happening,
was
then it's
also
like,
a means to an end.
And then Big Boss is also has kicked the bucket because of Oh boy. Yeah, in the end, it's like
you know what?
Since the beginning, since the first MSX game.
Yeah.
Yep.
But I was gonna say, you know, like it's beautiful too that Big Boss met his end there too, because it's like he doesn't have to deal with this bullshit anymore. Essentially,
Pretty much.
he's just
Look,
like,
I'm
I
done,
mean,
Chief, I'm
his
tired.
very memory has been defiled.
Oh my God.
By what the Patriots did, like.
Yeah, it's a lot, man. It's a lot.
It's heavy.
I guess the only question is, depending on when the copy gets here, I don't think it would take too long, but like, would we take a short break or would we start right
Yeah, we
away
could
on
take
Monday?
a week off. I mean, we could take it depends on when it comes out. We could take a week off because I am gonna be going to Offkai on Friday.
Oh, that's coming Friday?
Saturday
Then yeah,
and
my...
Sunday next week.
Okay.
Returning back up on Sunday, so they'll give you a bit of a break.
Friday, Saturday. Yeah, then we should. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense to start it on like if the copy even gets here on Tuesday or something. But there's no
I really
guarantee on
got a
that.
mosey on my art commission, so that works for me.
Okay, then we'll take a week off.
Yeah,
and come back.
but no, happy you enjoyed MGS4. The payoff is showing.
I know.
Oh my God, the payoff was everything, man.
It's great.
It's hard for me to
It's
explain how great these games are to people and like try to convince people
Yeah,
still.
no. This is the thing where it's like, dude, you gotta play it. You just have to
I just
play
can't
them
say
and hope
much.
you like it. Because for me, again, I gotta stress, MGS4 does it really, really well. There's this big global environmental message and political and like all this stuff that sometimes is too big for me to grasp, but it always keeps it character focused. That is why I love this shit so much. Even for me as someone who's not a history buff, or sometimes like, you know, the timeline aspect of like the wars and the Cold War and all this stuff, I'm like, it goes over my head. I'll be honest. I don't know my shit. I just don't. But I give a shit about what's happening with Big Boss. I give a shit about what's happening with all these characters at the end of their final moments, and that's what makes it great. And I'm gonna keep saying that because, man, I think some people say they don't play this series because it's too convoluted. It's so confusing. It's so, like, you know, based on history, and it's like, you know, kind of doing like fan fiction with it. Like, I've heard someone make that complaint where it's like, oh man, it's kind of like I think somebody unironically locally at college told me this is like, it's sort of not the exact word, but like, you know, it's butchering history to make a narrative. So he's not a fan of it.
Gosh.
I'm just like, I'm not gonna argue with this because like it's fiction, bro. It's who
just
cares?
using real life events
It's using
as
it as a narrative
inspiration.
tool. Yeah, like dude, I was like, I had to look away to sort of like, you know, like roll my eyes, but he didn't see it. But yeah, no, you know, those people do exist. And It's unfortunate they deny themselves this a story or experiences like this because, like, dude, there's so much more this thing is trying to tell you that stuff doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Whatever surface
I'm like,
level
that's not
critique or what
even-
onlooker
that's
thing
not
you could
even the
say.
focus.
And like, dude, there's so many things I love about this game anyway, or this series, where it's like, that's not saying anything. Like, the writing is one thing, but it's like, that's not saying anything about the amazing artwork, the amazing music, even those moments of levity. Like, I still remember that Metal Gear Solid 2 gag at the start of the game where it's like, that dude's just patrolling the hallway in that tanker sequence, and he's just jamming out to those fucking headphones. You know, it's like, the game has so much funny, like, moments where it's like, sometimes it doesn't hit for me. Like, sometimes the Johnny potty humor doesn't hit for me, I won't lie. But, like, some of the other times I'm like, bro, that shit's still funny, though. Like, sometimes the way they set up, like, nah, that shit's still funny as fuck. So, like, a lot of times I dig the sense of humor in this series. It's, like, almost batting like a 90%, bro. Shit's funny, and it's not taking itself too seriously, so why are you taking it so seriously when you're trying to get into the series, bro? Have fun. It's a good-ass series. You know?
And then Johnny was used, his fucking fart shit was used in MGS4, be like, oh, that's because I don't have nanomachines. That's
Yes.
why, you know,
Oh my god.
I shit so much.
What a cover up there. I was like, no.
What a way to use it. Go ahead.
No, but just all that said, I do think the series is great, and it is a shame that people aren't playing it, because when you get to moments like this, you really do look and be like, man, these people are missing out. That's when I get, when I finish this again and I see this again, and it's like, dude, I wish more people got to this point. I'm glad Mari finally got to it, so now we can talk about this. 'Cause I'm like, yeah, there's too many people that do not play this series for whatever reason. I'm seeing everybody and their mother talking about Kingdom Hearts, or Xenoblade, or all these long-running series like the Trail series, and I'm like, bro, where the fuck is the love for Metal Gear Solid? Why aren't y'all on this shit? I hope the Volume 2 collection is like the excuse when like people get on this shit, because I'm like, bro, y'all gotta get on this shit. I don't know what you gotta do. You can, these games are great.
Because
you gotta get on this shit,
I
man.
could not. Me laughing because I could not give two shits about the aforementioned game franchise.
No, that's what I'm saying. Compared to the other ones, like, this is the best one in terms of narrative and, like, in my opinion. Granted, Xenoblade, you just haven't played them. I'm gonna be real. There's some moments there that are deeply resonant to me, but I'm not gonna go there. But
I plan on playing Xenosaga, by the way, or Xenogears and Xenosaga before I go back into them.
Yeah. But no, Metal Gear Solid is great.
The first Xenoblade game was good. I mean, so.
Is peak. But
I mean, it's the only one we finished, but.
But I digress. Metal Gear Solid is great, and it's like, yeah, I do think for how good it is, regardless of the comparisons to other series, I'm just gonna omit that from what I said. Who gives a shit? On its own merits, it's a brilliant series that everybody should fucking play. In my opinion. Unless you suck at stealth games, that's like the only thing I can think of. But even then, it's like, just do Lethal. It's not a hard series. You could just go in with, like, you know, whatever run you gotta do. Who cares? You know.
Yeah, I just
get
watched
to the progress how you will. No, this is actually a series where I would disagree with watching a playthrough. I think this game hits. Like, I know you did it, but you were still experiencing it, like, from someone playing the game, like, I don't know how to explain it. Not proper, but it's like, I still feel like this game hits the most as a player.
Yes.
I think that's
100% agree.
I'm not even saying this as someone who's like against playthroughs. I'm not.
Actually, no. I can kind of see it because
I'm
there's
really
a lot
not,
of meta
but, like,
themes.
Yeah, you had to be, because he's going beyond just telling you a narrative, and it's not like I'm thinking of games like God of War or the games where it's like it's AAA, it's got a big narrative, but you could see it in a movie, right?
Yes.
But like, he's actually taking into consideration the player's feelings and emotions and expectations going into the next game. Way harder than most other directors ever would. So like, you playing it and you experiencing and thinking about what's happening, and like you controlling the player and your agency, and like you're thinking about, man, how much like this section kicked my ass, and man, but we still got it, you know, made it. Like you feel like you resonate with the characters. Like I was just talking about Portable Ops, and it's like I felt like I resonated with Big Boss when he felt his betrayal. That's real. Like I genuinely felt like, oh my god, I'm him. In those 5 seconds, I am Big Boss feeling that. As corny as that sounds, but it's like, that's the kind of shit I'm talking about. Like, moments like that only happen if you're playing it, or you really get to see the pacing of, like, you know, playing it for real.
I think that's definitely what differentiates, like, a good game, like a good narrative experience from like a good game.
Yes.
Because the two things are different. I feel like a good game will implement its narrative in a way that also takes into account the gameplay, the journey there of you as a player, you know, traversing all of these different things, you know, so when you get to the end of the game, or when you're just experiencing it, you know, from moment to moment,
yeah,
it feels like it rewards you for being a part of the experience, or punishes you, because I'm kind of thinking of I'm thinking of A Plague Tale Requiem. Shin, I know you know, but I won't say I won't say anything to
let's say to play those at
Marcos.
some point.
But that is another game that also implements your experience, you know, as the character going on this journey, you know, and just the theming.
We got
you know,
we got another Plague Tale coming out.
Yep.
Shit.
Yes, I saw.
I was
I'm
gonna
so
say
excited.
too.
I'll focus on it just for yeah.
Oh no, I was gonna say, case in point though, all of those codecs and shit, that's stuff that willingly you as a player would have to want to go meticulously look at. You could watch a playthrough where everyone's gonna skip past it. It's gonna be a minimal playthrough. You're not gonna see any of the charm, right? Like I think of Metal Gear Solid 1 whenever I think of this argument, because it's like, okay, are we really not going to acknowledge Psycho Mantis's brilliant fourth wall break? He checks your save file memory. You put the controller down. You're the one that has to look at the back of the CD case. Even playing the game digitally, you would still have to learn what the fuck do you got to do against this guy. And then at the start of the game, how meticulous it is with all these codec conversations, all those little footsteps. You want to like fuck around with the rats in the vents and see, like, you know, it's like there's so many little things that you as a player can do because it feels like a living, breathing world, especially that game, that I would never tell someone to play that on a playthrough or like watch it on a playthrough on YouTube. Like, there's so much shit that you are robbing yourself of discovery. So I'm like, that game's incredible. All of the games are incredible. Like, no one's gonna dick around in that tanker sequence of Metal Gear Solid 2 unless they willingly want to. They could shoot out one of the searchlights, they could shoot out, you know, one of the bar, like, glass bottles, like, watch the ice melt. Like, the chances of you watching a playthrough and they're gonna stop and smell the roses that Kojima deliberately puts in and the devs put in, it's not gonna happen. Like, the way that you and me played, like, FF7 Rebirth Mari is not normal. We stopped and looked at the interior decorations for like Tifa's room for like 15 minutes.
Yeah.
You know? Like I was talking to Ponton, I don't know if he's like in the chat right now, but he was saying that he's watching a playthrough of someone playing Cyberpunk 2077 and he loves it for how slow it is because they're trying to like imagine themselves in that world and like seeing like all the settings and like what they do to make this world come alive. That is like the slow burn playthrough that you will not find. That is the shit that most players do not play. If you look up a playthrough, it will not be like that. I assure you.
I made no progress in that game, and I ended up dropping it, not because it was not good. Believe me, it's a very good game.
No, but you get sucked in.
It's just that I got way too sucked into the world that I would literally just spend time in the world not playing the game with its intended purpose. I was just kind of like stopping by like, what's over here? And literally just taking in like every single detail of the world and just driving down the road like just because like I was getting like that sense of like wanderlust through a video game. Sometimes there's just games like that, to be honest, where it's just like the world feels so like amazing and so vast that you just want to explore every single nook and cranny. Like I can't play games normally, unfortunately. Like I have to check every single
that's what I'm saying, like you can
every single corner.
I'd argue you get half of the enjoyment you would if you play the Metal Gear Solid games, or at least experience someone where it's like, you know, you could tell Shin maybe to like stop and like, you know, look at this stuff. Like Shin's giving you the guided tour that a playthrough would not. That's a key difference as well. And like me as well, like we're gonna stop and show you all this cool shit because we love it and we've experienced it as players. But if someone were to just watch a YouTube playthrough, it's not the same. They're not gonna stop and show you. They're gonna miss half that stuff, and it might not even be a lethal versus lethal kill. You know, it's just not gonna hit the same, bro. I hate to gatekeep, but I really don't think it will. And even if
I
if
think
you
that's
still agree with the
why-
main themes, you'll get the main themes, and you will not see all the subtle things that make these games brilliant. And for
And
other
it's
games, I
really
do not say the
not,
same. I do
like-
not feel as strongly, to be clear. But
It's
this is a special
like
case.
also not as like it's not as efficient as seeing like let's play seeing Shin play the game and stuff like that. But when I watch
Yeah.
the let's play, I might need to watch several let's plays to get like a full picture of like what the game can offer because
It would take you more
obviously there will
time
be
to do that and
differences.
filter playthroughs than just seeing someone be meticulous about it once.
Yeah, exactly.
That's the thing, But yeah, sorry, that's a whole tangent. I know, like, Mario's just saying it like offhand. It's like, if you had no time, sure, if you just want the main story beats, yes, but man, yeah, I will truly unironically say it will not hit the same. It will not. Like, you could watch
No.
MGS the movie and get to that final showdown with, like, Liquid and Snake, and I'm like, dude, the fact that I popped off seeing the shitty roundhouse kick animation, and I know that thing feels like garbage or delayed, like, I don't even have to feel it. I'm like, I know they made it feel bad on purpose. I know it feels like it's in 15 frames of I know it. I don't have to put my fingers on that. Like, I know they did it, because that's how it felt on the PS1. I was like, yo, that's player shit. That's player only shit. That's great. I love that shit.
Bro,
It's
fierce.
shit like that. Wild. Yeah, all this shit too. But that's pretty much the end of that. MGS4 is a great game. We will come back after a week, but I don't know if you guys had any closing thoughts, because yeah, I kind of just had to go on that rant. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Oh.
I'm good. That's all I had to say.
Bro, what the fuck?
Especially because it's almost 2 o'clock
Yeah,
in the
I was
morning.
gonna say too, we gotta get the fuck out of here. Sorry, y'all. Sorry.
Yeah.
We getting the fuck out of here.
Bro, I'm not even
yeah.
gonna shower. I'm just tossing myself to bed. I'll
About to
shower in the
say,
morning.
Last thing I'll show. Manual.
Ew.
Yep.
You just play dead.
Yep. The camo actually lets me be able to avoid an alert too as well.
Incredible.
So Big Boss emblem gives me the face, I believe, and the carrot corpse camo comes from the chicken, I believe.
Bro.
Wow, so you gotta do both
I'm
ends of that.
screaming.
That's amazing.
Yep.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, what a game. But yeah.
I got scared. It was bad. My face is too scary. I have Solidus's, one of the reasons I didn't show this is because, it's kind of spoilers showing
A little
this.
bit. A little bit. But
That's
yeah.
Solidus's face there. Anyway.
That'll do it, y'all. That'll do.
Anyway, next game will be Peace Walker.
Yes.
Nice. So excited.
And both, I believe, both me and Marcus are going to do some co-op playing that game together.
Yep. For a little bit of context, that's the second PSP game, so...
Yes! It's after Portable Ops.
Yeah. I think it'll be a fun time, though. I think it'll be a fun time, but yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Just expectations-wise, it ain't gonna be no Metal Gear Solid 4.
But it is directed by
It's
Kojima.
still... Yeah, this is... I was gonna say a different case in this time, though, is that this one is directed by Kojima, so it's still gonna hit more than Portable Ops, in my opinion.
Yes.
Yep.
It's gonna hit. It's gonna have that... The Kojima touch we were missing when we played Portable Ops, because you felt it,
Mm-hmm.
But it was still a damn good
Then,
enjoyable. Honestly, not even no shade at Portable Ops. I think that shit was commendable. Now that I played it, just commendable. I think it's great. But yeah, it did miss a little something.
Oh yeah. After Peace Walker, we have Revengeance. Then we got Metal Gear Rising Revengeance after Peace Walker. Then we got after that Ground Zeroes, and then finally Metal Gear Solid 5, the final
Yes.
Metal Gear game.
Which
Straight up.
this isn't a spoiler to Station. Can I explain to her what Ground Zeroes is technically?
Yeah, go ahead.
So, Ground Zeroes and Phantom Pain are essentially Metal Gear Solid 5 combined, Ground Zeroes was sort of like this prologue game that you play, but it leads right into Phantom Pain. So
Okay.
think of both of those games together. It's almost like Act Zero of MGS5. Hence Ground Zeroes in a way, if you will. So Ground Zeroes is not a terribly long game, but it is super relevant if you're going to play MGS5. Like, it'd almost be funny if somebody has played Phantom Pain without playing Ground Zeroes. There probably are people that have done that, but yeah. We pretty much are, like, the tail end of these games. Like, yeah, we got 4 left.
We got 4 games left, and then we're gonna go to Death Stranding 1.
Yeah, so just say if it seems like 4 massive games, it's kind of more like 3.5. If I'm being honest,
like 3.5.
Yeah, 3.5. I feel like is a good bar estimate. But yeah, either way, that'll do it for me, guys. For anybody watching, I appreciate it. You guys have a good night. Take care, and we'll see you then for Peace Walker. Later, y'all.
To ask for the rating. Did you?
Is there anybody at 2 in the morning?
Oh, rating.
Oh, I was like rating like Twitch streams. Ooh. I'd
Rating
give
between
this,
you two. Let's do it real quick. It's fine.
It's crazy. I feel like a strong. I'm feeling a strong 9. Because, like, as a fan, I can't think of anything that super disappoints me. At most, I do, I kind of do wish sometimes there was, like, a little more gameplay between the sequences. Like, it's not quite the ideal ratio I'm looking for. Like, I think 1 really nailed it. 3 nailed it pretty good.
I can agree with that, yeah.
But that being said, like, the cutscenes you get are so rewarding that it's like, I'm not mad. I just think that, like, the ratio's a little off for my liking sometimes. But that's like a complaint that even other MGS4 players have had. But now seeing it, I'm like, yeah, after playing 1 and 3, it's like, that's kind of what I'm looking for. But yeah, that's why I give it like a 9.
What about you, Marty?
No, I agree with that score.
No,
That's the only thing I can dock
Okay.
it. Yeah.
That's solid.
But
Pretty
like
good.
narratively though, if we're just considering the construction of the narrative and the themes and everything, like, but that would be me just rating the series as a whole by that point.
Yeah.
Like,
It's like you
just
can't
a
really
10
judge
out of
this
10,
without it.
bro. Like 10 out of 10.
Yeah. It's peak, bro. That's why some people, like, when it got announced it's coming back, like, yeah, people were very excited.
Like, I would probably give it like a 9.5, like I don't think I would dock an entire point off. For whatever, game balancing, I guess.
It's a pacing thing for me, but yeah.
Yeah. There might have been some times where I did feel like the fan service might have been a bit too gratuitous. And that's really like my only complaint. Like sometimes it took me out of the scene, scene that should have been serious.
Yeah.
So I think those are my only 2 complaints, really. Like the fact that sometimes the fan service felt a bit misplaced, and I don't have an
sometimes
issue
where
with
the
fan
camera
service.
was also misplaced.
Yeah. Like sometimes where the camera was a bit weird, and really just like the game balancing. So I think but I think that narratively it's so strong that I would give it like a 9.5. Like it didn't really. Like, I found them a bit distracting, but, like, it wasn't anything that robbed me of my enjoyment of the game. So, yeah, like, 9.5 out of 10 from me.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's her.
So, yep, we still got more Kojima goodness in the future.
Yeah, boy.
Kojima.
Hell yeah.
And again, be careful of searching up stuff again. By that, I ain't stopping you. Of course.
Like, even though we got to this point, trust me, all the other games matter.
Be careful.
All the other games matter.
Yeah.
None of this is fluff. None of this is filler. All of these games that we're going to play after MGS4 matter. 100% matter.
And I will be putting up compilation videos. We gotta lock in still. Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty much it.
Yeah.
That's all I could say. I don't want to say too much. That's it.
Yep.
But looking forward to Peace Walker.
Yeah. See y'all then.
All right. See you
Bye
guys
bye.
then.